I don't know if starting early is the same as starting on time.
Well, since we're on time,
Well, early is on time, and on time is early.
you have fought your way to the top of the Temple of Findaladara, have dispatched this poor guy,
Oops.
and then accidentally encounter some of the temple guardians. Did not announce yourselves as Findaladarians, so they attacked you on sight. Boo hiss, boo hiss.
Who is?
But you did recover the explorer's yurt, which you are welcome to test out here because you were pretty banged up and bruised, and I'm acting under the assumption that you are going to, before setting out into the wilderness, going to recuperate.
Oh God, cat! You scared the heck out of me.
You had also found a additional work area of Dr. Riddleson where he had left some additional supplies and notes. These notes were not encoded in any way, but were still very dense. So spending about the better part of a day, explicitly about 8 hours, you can go through and comprehensively understand his notes. The other thing is, now that the floor is secured, and once night falls, and I guess Yawn is a little excited about that. We are extremely far north, but it is sort of late spring, so we are having day and night cycles that are relatively even. It's not something Sarah remembers to think about now, is it?
Nope. I mean, it gets darker earlier and bright earlier, but not to your extent of it's bright all the time or it's dark all the time.
You are well within the Arctic Circle of Golarion, so if it were summer or night, it would be endless.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the calendaring synced up. And but Yawn, you have a tremendously clear view of the night sky from an angle that you've hitherto not seen before, really. Neat. You don't have to use that while it's night. It's just when you see the night, you can charge it.
I'm sorry. Pass that by me again.
I'm letting requirement. I don't. I want to read that in a way where it doesn't. You don't have to be. It doesn't have to be night for it to work. It's just you read the stars again to see the future. I'm making a call.
So I don't have to worry about it being day or night anymore. I just have to, at some point, see the.
Yeah, every time you use it, you need to see the stars again before you can use it again.
Well, I guess the sun is a star too.
The sun is a lady. But before I give you these Ed Riddleson secrets, all of these little chambers are covered in what appear to be stained glass, but are actually colored ice that sort of refract the starlight and mix in occasionally with the aurora overhead that gingerly sort of traces the night sky. Yawn, you will recognize that these are all independently little meditation chambers that, as a sort of very divine character, you would find appealing and attractive as something that you can meditate in.
Are there any religious symbols that go along with these?
I mean, it's all Findaladara.
Oh, you know what? Fair.
But you know, Aiudara is associated with doorways and travel in a sort of lesser, like, not so much travel in the Desna sense of what's over there, but like doorways in the sense of change and things like that.
Yeah, I don't think encasing people on ice necessarily constitutes as change.
Sure. Well, those exist if anyone is interested in them. These are the notes. There are 4 main sections. One detailing the Black Frost, one detailing Edward's activities here, one detailing thoughts on Asoyo, and one detailing specifically the previous party members. That being you guys plus Lysina. Which one are you interested in looking through first?
Black Frost?
Yeah, probably. Most relevant.
If only anyone in the party was an alchemist, they could translate these notes relatively easily because they are deep in scientific rigor and formulas. Edward was researching the Black Frost itself and attempting to make it both more virulent and more transmissible. It seems like it is, while it's always been a curse and exceptionally lethal, it wasn't particularly easy to spread from host to host. It was originally something that Asoyo sort of created or breathed out, and Riddleson had been working on a method to make it so that hosts can transfer it from each other to new victims.
It's not cool.
And Edward had scribbled in some notes in a side talking about the brilliance of the Black Frost whale and thanking it for inspiration several times through the process. There are also some reading his sort of methodology. It seems like he was being compelled by Asoyo to do this, not necessarily it was his decision to. What else?
Where are these
Does
other
it-
notes that you're talking about?
On the desk.
They're on the screen in front of me.
Is there any any insight into what Soyo is, and any characteristics of a Soyo that may be relevant to stop him?
He has a section where he has some thoughts on Asoyo, but they appear to be almost more like prayers and supplication than actual sort of theories at this point. It is pretty obvious that Edward sees Asoyo as the most important thing that's ever happened to him, and that all of these tasks that he and you are being asked to do are creating a sense of eager anticipation for the rewards once the Black Frost whale is set free. Didn't answer your question, but it was all that was there regarding Asoyo.
Yeah.
There are some mundane journal notes, sort of recording the efforts on a day-to-day basis. They make it clear that the original Gatewalkers and Edward arrived with, a much larger group at Icegate, and you made your way here to the temple, and for some time you Khali and Teriani specifically sort of acted as laboratory assistants, while Lysina and Kirrik were sort of responsible for like mundane labor and security.
Mundane labor. That's
Speaking of these day-to-day journals and your involvement, some of the final journal entries are Dr. Riddleson expressing frustration that the four of you were chosen by Osoyo for a glorious duty of capturing something called Aiuvarin and bringing it to the Nameless Spires.
Aiuvarin.
He was jealous.
That you were given much more capable and significant deviant abilities or gifts by Osoyo, and there are some mentions of the terrible powers that you have employed and that you must have employed to capture this creature. Riddleson notes that you succeeded on your mission and arrived back here at the temple and refused to share with him what transpired at the Nameless Spires, only that you were to go and be dismissed back through Icegate.
Huh.
Is there anything that would hint at what the Aiuvarin is? Because right now I'm thinking it's no way out.
Man, where's our bards? Recall knowledge.
What?
Khali, no idea. It sounds like a name. So, like go get Steven, kind of. Yawn, same thing. Like this is a proper name, a proper noun.
Where's the button?
Button for recall knowledge.
Oh, okay. I thought we'd be presented a button to press. Sorry, I'm
Never.
spoiled.
Teriani, it is a proper noun. So yeah, you.
Okay, you look free for it.
Also, in your discoveries of the place, making sure that there weren't any more weirdos to attack you, there were some supplies.
Jewelry.
Can I identify
Rare
the Scroll of
beads.
Divine Spell?
Scroll of Divine Spell. There are two of them. You find them in a scrimshaw tube. They are both scrolls of raised dead, offering prayers and intervention from Thendaladara. Please close the door on this escaping soul.
I'm guessing I should take those into my inventory, huh?
Khali, every one of these will detect as magic, so I we'll give you opportunities to try and identify things. Here's the prayer beads. All right. Well, Teriani, you believe that they are not, I want to say mundane prayer beads, but that's not correct. You believe that they are holy prayer beads. Here is an item prompt for that. Khali, however,
Oh, no.
you believe that it is a type 3 necklace of fireballs.
I don't think that's right. No, I don't think that's right.
I mean, it is more in line with our like character level.
Magic jar.
Well, we either have spicy necklace or helpful necklace, so.
And the problem is we don't know if it's a spicy necklace unless we rip one of the beads off.
I mean, we can
You know, what's the problem with
try
ripping one of the
attempt
beads
to
off?
use the holy prayer beads method.
Yeah, I could just try to cast a heal and see if it does +1 to vitality hit point.
the old tried and true point at a door and say knock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, again, we have differences of opinion here.
Oh no.
Yawn, you don't have a strong opinion of knowing what it is. Khali, you believe this to be a consumable known as frost breath. And Teriani, you believe it is a uncommon item known as a rhyme jar.
Rhyme frosted pottery jar. I have a feeling
My
I'm doing really bad on roll.
obfuscation is falling apart. Post skill checks the chat for the jewelry.
I don't know. Historically, I roll really bad on private rolls. Blind checks. Give me enough words to say the right ones eventually.
I'm rendering here.
That's he's got to find the opposite.
Khali, this is a instrument actually. It is a rhythm bone, a greater rhythm bone.
Okay.
I think you're allowed to say that, I'm telling you. Ugh.
And there's a pair of them, so it might actually be, drumsticks. Well, there you go.
Does it already have a recorded sound? With, I guess, this.
You don't know. Well, let's see here. The boner plays its recorded sound. Activate interact. It doesn't appear that anything is recorded in it.
Hmm. Moving on.
There's some treasure.
How long does it take to attune to the prayer beads? It's like a daily thing. If I were to try to like cast
No, attunement is a day.
And that's just gambling to see if it's the holy prayer beads versus, I don't know, blowing stuff up. Do we just want to wait a day and try to identify them again the next day?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's
That'd be
prayer
fine.
beads, considering it glows with a soft light.
Well, potential explosions go with the soft light too.
Yes, but that's an explosion. Not the item itself.
I can see necklace fire was glowing with the soft light. There's a lot of fire in those tiny little beads.
It just says they're red beads.
You can't trust that. I can make it be, an elephant if I wanted.
An
To be
elephant.
entirely fair, like,
Elephant of fireballs.
there's lots of different ways to craft magical items.
I was the crafter of magical items.
Yeah, your maker's mark is a little glowy.
Anyway, so who's grabbing what?
All right, it's all abandoned.
All abandoned.
Yoink. It didn't yoink.
Let's see if come the morning, how dying Yawn is. He will be attempting to attune to these prayer beads.
Is all yoink the magic jar? Unless somebody else wants it.
Hey, Dave.
Okay,
All those things seem like problems to me.
Yawn, here's your curse check.
Are we still swapping around stage 3 and stage 1?
Yes.
Oh, it's nice knowing you, Yawn. I'm pretty sure we're
Yep.
about to watch you die.
Big old jar.
All right, you move up to stage 1.
Which we now agree was just a slight weakness rather than damage.
Correct.
Which also, I guess, carries over the duration. So it's like a day
Yeah,
duration.
so he's fine for the day.
Okay.
It's good news, bad news. Like the good news is, it's not going to outright kill you today. The bad news is, you're drained and have weakness to cold.
Is it weakness 5 or weakness 10?
Weakness 5, because you are. Do you understand how I've rearranged the effects?
Yes, I understand. I'm just looking at the weakness on my character sheet.
Oh, I have to manually edit that. Whomp. I could program that in. Not going to do it today, though. You could program that in.
I probably could.
Okay.
We are resting for the day, so we get spell slots and
Yep.
stuff back.
Please push the coffee button. Rest for the night. All that business. It's your first opportunity to sort of enjoy the explorer's yurt, which is nice. It takes 10 minutes to set up and is basically a pavilion inside. Here is some art.
Frosty.
You're
Man, it does not burn wood very cleanly.
Wait, no, I should still be drained one. Fuck.
Anything else before we set out to the high ice?
Try and identify these things again.
Oh, sure, yeah. Now I gotta find them in everybody's inventories.
Well, you take them.
This is my own fault.
You threatened to say we were about to abandon them.
Yep.
You threatened us with abandonment.
Khali, you are doubling down that these is the necklace of fireballs. Yawn, you are doubling down that it's prayer beads because you are holding them and praying. So,
Can I see my private roles after this game? Okay.
I'm just gonna pray one day and I'm just gonna spontaneously combust.
I mean, does a necklace of fireballs require attunement?
Neither prayer beads nor necklace of fireballs require attunement.
It said fireballs require investment, though, didn't
Well,
it?
fine, whatever. I don't know.
Fireball.
Khali, you got too much stuff.
It's an invested item. I have a lot of things, yes.
Let's
To
see.
help the magic jars in the spacious pouch 3. And the bone jewelries and their consumables.
Bone jewelry, post skill checks.
Do I still have these optional moonstones, or do those all get used on the?
No, you still have them. Yawn, you don't know what it is.
That makes sense. I don't know what bones are. Are they supposed to be inside the body? I should be able to
Teriani,
identify those.
you don't know what it is.
I'll try.
Oh god.
It's a boomerang.
Nice. Fucking oath, mate.
Throw a different
No,
one at it.
yeah. This is whatever it is. It is powerful magic. You're actually not the whole drumsticks thing is less certain than it was before. Kirrik says their boomerangs are actually throwing weapons. They're like tripsticks. What are those called? That's a real thing, right? They're like shaped sort of like bowling pins.
What?
It's a weapon that you throw at people's feet. It's not
It's
bolas.
shaped like bowling pins?
Sorta.
That sounds familiar.
I just made it up.
No,
My
I
sources,
think
I
I've
made
seen
it
it on
up.
something.
Magic jar.
No, I'm not thinking of bowling pins. I'm thinking of bolas.
Bolas pins. Teriani, you don't know what it is.
Bolus pins.
Yawn, it's a bomb.
Oh god.
That would be his prerogative.
Yeah, you think it is a frost bomb.
With a head in
If
it?
it's a frost bomb, then I would probably know what it is.
So maybe these magic items are out of your league.
Okay. Guess we'll figure it out when we use it.
When it's too late.
Yep.
I sure hope this is a bomb. Splash. Does nothing. Makes the enemy stronger.
This is the wrong map. You can tell because it's just blank. All right, where's my sad music? Here it is. All right, it is the 17th of Desna when we begin this horrible journey toward the North Pole. That this should be to scale if you want to measure from your starting point at the Temple of Findaladara to the Nameless Spire.
You know, that was probably a lot quicker than whatever I was gonna try.
This is going to be a skill challenge to represent expedition progress. There is a daily routine we will follow. First, you all have cold weather gear, but are otherwise potentially susceptible to cold damage. Does anyone have resources to mitigate that?
To mitigate what?
Cold damage, exposure, temperature. It is going to be extreme cold.
Does this help me?
For Cloak of Elvenkind.
I mean, it doesn't say it helps me.
No,
but
it is part of it is cold weather gear, so.
You said extreme cold?
It is extreme cold.
No, nope. Even with I would have
Yeah.
to.
We have these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Use
those are the things that make sure you just don't flat out die from being outside.
Okay, so we need more on top of that.
Yeah, like you as with your current basic equipment and assumption of these polar travel kits, you are going to be exposed to daily amounts of cold damage.
Gotcha.
I have some text for, or I don't have text. Nethys has text. We're going to fluctuate between severe and extreme cold because you're that far north.
Is it too late to swap around spells?
Nope.
Cool.
So here's
gonna put that on myself.
here's a temperature chart. Are you going to cast it on second level?
I'm gonna cast it at 5th level because, or the 5th rank, because that's the only thing that would protect me.
Yeah, we're not hitting incredible cold yet, but knowing that extreme cold is only minus 20 degrees, like all of you that are not Sarah should have sort of have an understanding of what negative 20 plus degrees is.
It sucks, but it's manageable.
Yeah.
It should be way below minus 20 here, though.
Yeah, I don't. Joe, you probably don't actually have. Do you have a lot of firsthand greater than minus 20 temps?
I went to college in Fairbanks.
I don't know who you are, man.
That's entirely fair. The answer is yes. Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Extremely annoying, but you are going to be traveling in it, so this is going to be a grueling, fatigue-filled slog. but you have a magic camp that keeps you warm and fed.
And I have a rock that keeps me not cold.
So, a day on the ice. You do your normal daily preparations. You've already done that before setting out. You're welcome to change your spells, sort of understanding what's going on. Jandar is going to be environmentally enduranced at 5th level, right?
Yes.
Is anyone else going to be?
I cannot do that for anybody else.
Right.
Is the consequence of the extreme cold just damage?
We'll see at the end of the first day.
I guess we'll.
I've
Uh,
got cold week. I'm not
and
tempted.
Snowy Owl is immune to cold, so she's just fine.
Ma'am, can you lend me your wings? They look fluffy and warm. Says the one in fur.
Yeah, I was
With
about to say,
fur.
you look fluffy and warm.
I'm not a cold weather cat.
Yeah,
I'm a jungle cat.
cats are for deserts.
Then why are you black and white?
I am not a Norwegian forest cat.
You're like Pole's cat or whatever. One of those big, fat, fluffy cats.
No,
All right.
I'm a jungle cat.
So, because I'm going to give you guys a status that I don't know is visible or not. Yeah, faster characters. Because 2 of you have a speed greater than 25, you guys are getting a bonus on skill checks during these during this trek.
Question.
Yes.
How long are we gonna be traveling a day? Do you?
Hopefully, well, it depends on the results of the skill challenges. What's your question?
It was mostly that, because I can make go faster things for an hour.
Oh, for an hour.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at this activity,
Oh no.
which is going to be how we progress through this fun subsystem. Hopefully that's visible. It's not yet.
You do not have sufficient permission.
Figure ownership. All players observe.
I can see it.
Cross the high ice. It's gonna take a minute for you guys to digest this, so. Sarah, what are you doing?
Hmm?
You're fiddling with something.
No, I'm not. What?
It sounded like you were like screwing a desk together or something.
No, I wasn't doing anything. I was sitting and reading. What is my mind picking up? Is there something in the room?
I guess I will probably be doing support most of the time for the medicine check.
Yeah, I guess I'll be using defend the whole time. Pretty much. Labor lore.
You know, theoretically, depending on the time that we spend on these, quote, brief rests, I could just give us Cheetah's elixirs the entire time we're going.
Yeah, but
Which
then
adds 10 into our speed.
that would get you a total of +2. And
We're already up 4.
yeah, well, no, you're at +2, not at 4.
Everybody has, or is the boots icon the same for faster and slower?
The boots icon is the fast characters. 2 of you are above 40 or above 30.
Well, it's about being above 25, right?
Yeah. For every PC who moves at a speed of more than 25 feet, gain a +1 circumstance bonus.
So why do I see all of us have the same?
Because it's for the party.
Oh, I see. I get it. Okay.
How
I need
many?
to move faster.
I am moving faster.
Well, then why did you assume that I was talking to you when I said y'all?
Because I'm a very self-centered person.
Why are you so guilty, Joe?
Because I'm a very self-centered person. Everything is my fault.
Who is so? So is talk about the Cheetahs elixirs. How do those add to this?
They don't
Eh.
effectively.
Yeah.
Okay.
It also potentially puts you in harm's way if you are attacked by fauna, or in this crazy
What
fantasy
fauna?
world, flora.
What are we gonna encounter? A bear? A
I mean,
demon penguin?
demon llama. All right. So when if you've all had a chance to take a look at this, I believe you can prompt yourself a skill check if you click the little speech bubble.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
crafting. I can craft.
Yeah.
Wow, I rolled a 4.
Good old muscle man Kirrik. Hey, I have a piece of paper that I am using to track expedition points. 1, 4. Step 3, check for any crazy events.
Scary, scary.
No crazy events. Step 4, advance if possible. Step 5, rest for the night. Everyone that isn't Yawn, make a fortitude save. Gosh, crit success, crit success.
Way to
Sorry,
outdo
I
my
thought-
natural 20 there, Kirrik.
No scar with this.
Hey.
I thought
Uh,
this was just John's fortitude.
this is exposure.
Jan doesn't have to because he used magic.
Jan doesn't have to because he used magic. This is at the end of the day. Hopefully nobody died or anything. So Teriani, you will take half of 56 cold
Oh
damage.
god.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Is that accurate?
Yes.
A high roll or like a mid roll or like a
Well, let's see what day 2 is and start averaging.
okay. I don't want to keep mathematizing.
That is over several hours of exposure.
Huh. I mean, that's not gonna kill me, but it might if I crit fail.
Just like watching him as he's going about. Can I use one of the charges from Vital Beacon to heal him up?
Yeah, like this is out of combat damage, so I also suppose that it is out of combat healing. And this is the damage that builds up as you are moving through camp. You can't mitigate it with healing while you're still exposed. So if it ever is enough to drop you, it sort of means that you did not make normal progress that day. You had to stop because somebody got too cold.
Yeah.
Hmm. I was not familiar with this game.
So when you say you can't mitigate it while you're still exposed, does that include my no scar with this? I can't heal that off.
Yeah. That's like a starvation sort of typical thing. It's like damage you take from hunger doesn't go away until you eat.
Yeah, honestly, I thought it was going to be damage taken like per hour, and I was essentially going to be chilling as the repeated damage was just eaten by my cold immunity, my cold resistance.
No, we're assuming that we're gonna be making camp and resting for the night, correct?
Yeah. So as long as you survive that during the day, you're fine because you guys have infinite healing resource.
So I'm just gonna
Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. Somebody starts to come into the cold, we throw the tent up,
We're like,
and
crap.
and then my scars finally work.
Yeah. And then the final thing is a flat check. Is there a way? Request roll. There's no flat check on here. Okay. Someone roll a d20.
Anyone?
You, Sarah.
I-
All right, it's a pass.
Alright, we're rotating d20s every day.
Can I abstain?
All right, this will speed up as we carry on. Rest, and we'll move to day 2.
I'm just gonna repeat the same daily preparations. Should I bother hitting the rest button?
No. But I do need to advance the calendar. It's gonna complain about Mystic Armor. Just turn it on if we ever get into an encounter. Yep. Carry on crossing the high ice.
Carry on, carry on.
Do you need a fort save from me?
Oh right, yeah. Yeah,
Sorry,
you're
future.
still cursed. Stage 1, fort save. Ow.
That was almost bad.
Oops, I got rid of it entirely. Oops, I got rid of drained entirely.
Well, yeah, it's a miracle.
You recovered.
Desna answered my prayers.
So I can do my 1 moment of glory and give you a chance to do it again if you want to try to avoid it with a +2. If you want to try to avoid the weakness 10, but if you fail that one, you will go down again. So we could wait until you're actually in the next one, and then I can give it to you.
That was a lot of words, and I am missing a lot of brain power today.
So you're in stage 2, right?
Yep.
So I can 1 moment till glory, basically an unlimited number of times. I mean, it's not unlimited because we do have kind of a time crunch, but and let you attempt to save again. Which you'll get a +2 if you do.
Yeah.
But I believe, at least as I understand it, if you fail the new save, you still go down a track, right?
That was how I interpreted it.
Yeah. So right now you just have weakness 10 and drain 2. You're not taking any damage. I can let you re-roll it with a better chance at succeeding. But if you fail, you'll go to stage 3. So we can wait until you're actually at stage 3 and use it to get you out of it. Or we can try to circumvent the weakness to cold that you have now and run the risk.
I think we're fine for now.
Okay, cool. Oh no.
Oh. That is
I survived.
4 points. Rolling for events. An event happens.
Oh no.
Good news, bad news. As you progress through the high ice, losing sight of the Temple of Findaladara, the temperature picks up. It is much cozier, and we have moved from extreme cold to severe cold, or one step down. The reason why the weather changed, or the reason why the temperature changed, is because the weather changed. Wind and snow, reducing visibility, has moved in, and a sort of oppressive, overwhelming blizzard is exposing, or is you're becoming. It's a blizzard. That's a lot of words for saying it's blizzarding.
It's blizzarding.
It's blizzarding.
Oh yeah.
It's blizzard time.
And you are potentially presented with some options here. Before I present it to you, do you have any resources to just straight up mitigate a blizzard?
I think so.
The
Let me check
uh,
my bag of
I can
1,000
see to have
items.
lived just fine. Assuming it's not magical.
It is very much a mundane blizzard. If you want to sort of press on, there is a chance that you potentially go off course because of visibility problems.
But I don't have visibility problems.
Oh, right, because you don't. Oh, yeah, Merksite. Yeah. Okay.
You can just hold on to a rope and keep walking. Follow Teriani.
Pretty much. It even works with my critical success on scouting.
Yeah, because you have a specific resolution for this. It will slow your progress down. So I'm going to click this button.
We're back.
It is just a variable amount of how inconvenient the blizzard is. Great.
I almost took damage, guys.
What happens if I click block?
And then I will roll a flat check. Please select at least one token. Alright, cool. Come the next day, the blizzard has abated. And Teriani, since you led everyone through the blizzard, make a flat check. Perfect. Day 3. Here's Yawn's Black Cross save. Woo!
All right.
I'm excited for this simulation gameplay.
Just like playing RimWorld.
Oh, I love RimWorld.
I like that we've gotten to 0 dots.
Zero dots? What?
Well, so I've got a tracker on how much progress you made.
Oh.
Does it not move it for us?
Oh, no, I'm moving it for you. Because of the blizzard, the weather stop being so awful, so you can see how that exposure damage was. Daily routine, temperature. Here's the fort save for the day.
Oh dear.
And then he said he would
Um,
back.
I don't think this.
This is for the what? Severe and not
This is
extreme.
severe.
Yeah, this is severe, not extreme.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I was gonna say I could probably take severe critical failure.
And I can skip that, right?
Yes.
I took a damage, guys.
I took 22 times that.
So that is getting a blizzard very early. Sort of is going to make it a little easier going because now the weather has warmed up, but it did cost you early progress. So maybe this is a mixed bag.
Blessing
I don't
in
know. I thought
disguise.
it
I
was
don't know.
great.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, now we got bright, shiny weather. It's in the low negative teens. Day 3. Cross the high ice.
Mhm. I heal myself, I guess.
Yeah, you're not. As long as the damage isn't lethal, then it's not a problem.
Yay.
Oh, look at that. 2 critical successes.
Yeah, the warm weather, and I'll
All right.
roll for Kirrik here.
Hope he doesn't fuck it up.
He was doing. He was doing muscles.
Muscle.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Improvement. Let's see.
Today was a good day.
Today was a good day. Events. There is an event.
So, who's rolling the event?
You don't need to roll it. You come across a rift in the ice. It's not an encounter so much as it is a pretty significant obstacle in your process.
Oh my god, I actually had a spell that could have solved this problem. Like, I looked at a spell that would have solved this problem for a solid, 10 minutes.
It's it.
But I decided not to take it because...
Group big jump. Yeah,
No.
you're looking at a big chasm here that sort of clefts the ice.
Actually, how big is the chasm before I kick myself too much?
It's like 60 feet across and probably about 100 feet deep or so. It doesn't look like it's going to be absurdly difficult to traverse climbing and or whatever your magic abilities are to sort of negate the challenge. You're looking at mundane acrobatics, athletics, survival checks. Alternatively, rather than risk any accidents or fallbacks of those skill checks, you can divert and go just travel in a wrong direction to get around the cliff and sort of navigate or reorient to get back on track, potentially costing you your good day's progress.
Did you take fly?
Yeah, I can fly.
I can climb.
You have
I got a grappling hook.
I have climbing claws.
Does that give you a climb speed?
Yes.
Ah, cool. Well, then you'll get a real big bonus on your acrobatics athletics check.
So, climb speed. Why does Clickety have Yawn's picture? And
Did they have Yawn's picture?
Yeah, I
I
need
was your
another
patron all
yawn.
along.
Oh, I don't know. That's funny. I can't even get rid of them.
All right. I guess Yawn's just writing.
All right, I'm back.
So,
We
found
found
Catfolk.
we made really good progress, but we found a cliff in the way. If you want to navigate it, it's one of these checks. If you want to circumnavigate it, you will lose some progress.
That's it.
Something that we as a group have to decide.
Yeah. Teriani
I
doesn't
can
need to make a
fly.
check. Oh, someone can fly over it. Teriani has fly.
Well, no, I don't have the spell fly.
Oh,
Oh.
you just yourself can fly.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a bottled
the
rock.
Ancestry for
It's
allowing
60
flight.
feet across, right?
Sure.
Can I just have my rock? I could just make some rocks to take us across. I knew the rock would come in handy.
Yeah.
It could go up to 90 feet.
Yep, you overcome the problem.
All right, rocks.
I got some rocks in my backpack. What are rocks gonna help with? Giant bird comes out of the backpack like a magician's hat.
Problem solving.
So let's see. I'm flying. Khali and Kirrik are getting a ride, and Yawn is flying, right?
I do
And
not have
Snowy
a fly
Owl
speed.
can also fly herself,
Yeah,
so
Snowy
we
Owl
only
can
need
fly.
2 rocks, and I can make 2 rocks with stuff.
Right?
We need 3 rocks. Yawn can't fly.
I can grab 2 people.
Okay.
Right. Rocks fly, everyone lives.
Yeah.
Checking the temperature.
Rocks fly, everyone falls safely.
Right, it's still cool, or it's still like easier. Action progress, daily routine. Here's your saves for severe cold. Here's the damage. I don't think anybody needs to roll the dice.
It won't let me roll that.
Yep, I'm missing statistic fortitude on selected actor Teriani. On selected actors. And I have Teriani selected. I just,
Now Khali's got a Khali.
you know,
Oh, it's
I'm
got-
just gonna.
Calling our colleagues.
That pass. Oh no, never mind. Ignore that one. I can.
Right.
I can click the mute button.
Yeah, Nick,
Yeah,
since
please.
you're
There it is.
since you're
My
back,
bad.
roll a flat check.
Did I do it?
A success.
Did I win?
All right.
What?
Where's my fortitude save thing at?
All right. Hey, guess what? We've made it about 30 miles.
I
30?
cast haste on myself.
Yep.
We were 1/10 of the way to Anchorage, but we have to make it to Anchorage and back.
Yawn, you. Let's see here.
Oh no, but the token is only on 1, so apparently we're not making great progress.
Well,
Yeah, 700 miles.
the blizzard sort of got in the way of your immediate progress, but it warmed up, so on the way. Cross the high ice.
Oh goodness.
I delete Teriani, will it kill the ghost Yandar? I did.
No.
Does the cross the highest action live somewhere? Or do I have to refer to that?
It should live in items.
Items?
Yes,
Like in
in
the compendium?
Not the compendium, but in the items tab.
I see.
Are we rolling those then?
Yep, we're on day 4. Medicine checks.
I accidentally closed my cross the high ice thing.
The dying guy is making sure everyone is not dying.
Priorities.
Somebody's got to do it.
But seriously, where did the cross the high ice go?
It's in the items tab.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not used to that.
Expedition events. There is an event.
Oh no.
It's cold again.
How dare.
How cold?
It goes back to severe cold. It just, a cold front comes in after a couple of days. The temperature drops. It's another grueling blizzard that you don't have a chance of getting lost in because of Mercsite. However, it does slow you down by 2.
All right, I need to run down the hill and grab Jess real quick.
Grab her.
Yoink.
And it's Yawn's turn to make that flat check.
Oh, damn.
So because of the cold, first of all, I need all of these to stay open at the same time. Flat check. Neat. It's gonna stay cold. There's the fortitude save for 58 cold damage. Basically making sure nobody crit fails, and then you're fine.
Did you just make Kirrik take the damage instead of the roll?
I didn't do any damage to Kirrik. He just took the damage.
Oh, you're right. I thought I rolled.
Uh-oh.
I swear I just rolled this and then failed.
Oh no.
Gonna need that thing for the curse thing.
Looking at stars.
That's an auto reflex save, I think.
Oh. Well, this wasn't the curse. This was... Oh, it was Black Frost. Oh, no.
Right, because I have to do that every day, right?
Yeah, so that's going to drop you... Well, okay. Whew. You're going to wake up freezing to death and screaming. So left click, increase value.
I'm gonna say, hold on, man. You got 1 moment to the glory.
All right. I got triggers that need to resolve before that happens.
But I'm triggered.
Yeah, I'm triggered because Yawn failed the flat check with that 10 roll.
We said anti-plagues would help against that fortitude roll, right? Like we established this last time?
It is a disease, yeah.
I probably should have been giving Yawn's anti-plagues every day.
Well. That makes sense. It sounds like a missed trigger to me.
Because it's a
Forgot to write
+3
my own
for
prescription,
24
sorry.
hours every day.
Sweaty magic.
So who's the judge in this case? Because the judge, well, I guess who's the opponent in this case? Because in an REL magic event,
You get a advocate.
yeah, the opponent chooses if the trigger goes on the stack and when. Once you miss a trigger.
Would I be my own opponent? Like my
I mean-
dice?
Anyways, if he was taking that, then that would save from a critical failure, I think, but...
It would save me from the critical failure.
Well, now
I don't. Is
now,
there?
now
I
we
don't-
know for the future.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a significant difference between a critical failure and a failure in this case because he was already at stage 2, and the lowest is 3. Because crit failure is you just go down 2, right?
Yeah, it's crit fail and a fail is the same at this point. So I need everyone who's not Yawn to you all wake up. Yawn has died and frozen over, and you find yourselves all rising up as Black Frost zombies.
I feel like
Well, that escalated quickly.
Make a will
this is
save.
great.
That was one hell of a fail.
You critically fail, we all die.
That's like I'm playing my own Becca deck again.
Time is passing. The game is over.
Kirrik, Teriani, you are absolutely shooken up by this haunting nightmare as you are dragged to a waking state of Yawn, thrashing and chilling and freezing to death as he begins succumbing to the Black Frost. And his state has seemingly melted into your observation of reality. Yawn, you need to take this cold damage, but don't actually take it because it is permanent damage.
Hey, go ahead and add that anti-plague effect to
Yeah.
you.
So don't hit the damage button.
Nope, I am just knocking it off of your max. You're welcome to like a level 3 hit point character. Oh, but you're no longer drained.
We take those?
He's not drained, he's just dying.
So when we say permanent, are we talking like as long as he's in a stage, or is he just permanently?
It is permanent.
Yes.
It is the curse.
I'm assuming until the curse is removed, it's permanent. Beyond add the anti-plague effect.
Cool. So I should drink the anti-plague now and then re-roll from the.
Well,
Just
is
add the
yeah,
effect, because I
give,
can make them every day.
give yourself the effect, and Kirrik is going to be like, "No dying today," and he flexes in front of you.
Yeah, so you should end up with like a +5 to this.
So you have.
Because I'll give you a +2 status, and then she gives you a +3 item.
One moment till glory has a status that you can drag on as well. Yeah.
Yep. As soon as I find it. Said it was expired. It took it off.
Oh, is that because time is passing?
Yes.
How long does it last? It lasts 0 rounds. What a good effect. Let me.
It's an instant effect, isn't it?
Yeah, hold on. Time has stopped.
Cool. It's there now. Should I re-roll that fort save now?
Yes, he is giving you a new prompt to do so.
I'm gonna use a hero point on that. That's messed up.
There you go.
Hey. Stage 2. Meat's back on the menu. But yeah, Kirrik, Teriani, you guys are haunted by this terrible nightmare of what you're watching happening to Yawn, taking you in the night and forcing you to manifest as undead. And we're on day 5.
And we're only 1/35th of the way there.
It's gonna be tough, dude. I see what Adam was talking about.
It was a pleasure working with you.
Well, don't forget, Snowy Owl can sacrifice her immunity to Black Frost to suppress the effects.
Isn't she immune to cold damage, though, just in general?
She is immune to cold damage. She's also immune to Black Frost by nature of her having the Gatewalker mark.
But it was, we had, didn't we basically decide that it was like she'd be sacrificing her life?
Yeah.
That was the impression I had from the beginning. It wasn't just that she would take on the curse and then be fine. She would die.
Yeah.
I noticed Adam's the only one not saying yeah here.
Yeah, like she's not taking the curse from you, she is giving you her immunity to it.
But our goal is to get
Yeah,
her to the Nameless Fire.
That does potentially put her at risk of becoming infected if you encounter more Black Frost.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I think I would rather just hang back from those guys.
Look at faster here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
7.
Let's see if there is an event.
I think a whole 7 points.
7 points. Where do you get that?
3. I read the success is critical success.
There were 2 crit successes. 4.
I know. I read a second one as third one as a hit.
Event. There is an event. I'm setting up for the event.
Oh no.
Really gas. Don't take the anti-leg away.
I only took one of them away. There were 2 for some.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. You know, every time I come back to my inventory, I realize I sure do have a lot of put you to sleep drugs.
What's Khali getting up to?
We raided Dr. Rydelson's manor. That's what I got up to.
As you are trudging across the ice, in the terrible cold of the post-blizzard weather, it's almost as if the ground itself or the ice itself is rising up with hostility to you. The ground is rising up with hostility to you. Roll initiative.
Burn it.
I'm gonna have to for Teriani.
Nightmare count.
Ooh, spoilers.
What?
We've got a
Nightmare count? Where?
It's a negative on at least my perception roll. You can add hidden status effects.
It is a hidden status effect, but
Cool.
what's it called? Modifiers matter does not respect that.
I kind of like that more. You see it in the fucking math. You're like, hold the fuck on.
Wait a minute, why am I shooken? Yeah, you're like, oh, we're getting into a fight, and you realize you're just sort of rattled by what happened.
No dreams, no dreams.
Well, Snowy Owl is first and is going to take up position here in the middle of the fight and cast Bless.
Whee! Oh, these boys again.
And cast Guidance. They definitely don't stack, but the expectation is Kirrik will not stay within the Bless zone. And Yawn, in your horrible state of decline, it is your turn.
Whoa. Step. We are going to prepare ourselves for cold damage that we're about to take. Targeting me and Kirrik, I'm gonna cast Resist Energy. For cold. And end my turn.
It's my turn. Wizard or Activision Blizzard employee will activate. Can't tell which one. This one.
Get through the names.
Please,
your jokes.
I guess
names.
Kirrik will stay in the zone. It slides forward with a single action. Attempts to claw you. Hits for some damage. 14 slashing, and then persistent cold. But persistent cold won't matter. Hey everybody, it's Kirrik.
Hi, Kirrik. I forgot about your cat.
Where is that cat?
See, that's a fluffy cat. I'm not a fluffy cat.
The cat's probably not here. Kirrik cares about the cat enough. I don't think he's gonna take it.
It's going to iterative strike and hit again.
You left it at the manor. He said, I'll
That's
come back for you later, kitty.
Doing minion amounts of damage here. This one is going to guess since it has to commit 2 move actions, move it to a flank.
Oh no.
And strike. Miss. Flanks are for good guys. Flanks are for closers.
I don't know what these guys did.
They hit.
God damn.
12 damage.
God damn.
And now you can respond.
Question?
Yep, take your 12 damage.
I clicked the button. What are you at? That's about a quarter of my health left. I'm gonna target the one behind me. Did we get ambushed?
Did you get ambushed? Yeah, more or less.
As in, alright, cool. Then I will one action draw my weapon.
I like the little paw prints in the snow right here.
Going into the little cave.
Yeah.
Cute.
One action, attack this guy. That is not very much damage. What the heck? Guess we go again. Rolls.
It's going to use a reaction when you hit it. Sort of the place where you strike explodes out into an explosion of ice crystals.
That just hit me, right?
Nope, it's a 5-foot emanation.
Fuck.
So reflex save for Yawn and Kirrik.
Am I toggling nightmare count onto this?
Man, I don't know. Look at what it's supposed to be. Yes, turn it off.
Turn it off? Okay, it was off by default.
Yeah. Alright, Kirrik will take no damage. Yawn will also probably take no damage. I'm wrong, it's piercing damage.
No.
Half of that.
What's that?
Have to step away for a second, taking the damage now. Yep.
Right, and then your second swing missed. I guess you're done.
Yeah.
That cold damage works, doesn't it? Oh, never mind. Well, they're beefy and swallowing you guys. It's good that they're growing out of their squares. It makes them look more threatening, right? 2 actions to stride up, and then a strike on Kirrik.
God damn it.
10 damage. And Teriani's up. He's not back yet. What do we say? Just
The God
throw,
of Death.
yeah, throw all of our spells onto Kirrik because he solves problems with martial prowess.
Hooray.
And then he'll Familiar of Balanced Luck. Man, where his spell? Nudge Fate. Cast Nudge Fate. That lets him Familiar Balanced Luck for free. Nudge Fate. Status bonus. It doesn't work with anything. Nudge Fate himself. Familiar of Balanced Luck. Close guy. Hey, I took Teriani's turn. Now it's Khali's turn.
I'm sure Kirrik doesn't mind getting hit with a little bit of fire splash damage.
Okay.
And it's gonna be for an off guard save. How do I target multiple things? I always forget.
Hold shift.
Oh, okay. I probably should have done that before I did that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, so damage.
Am I dead?
No.
Which you didn't hit the topmost one, did you?
I hit this one.
Damage. Gosh. Flash. Okay, done.
Okay. Take bomb, throw bomb. We're gonna grab out and elixir. That'll be my turn.
Alright, one action, sustain bless. And since bless has gotten big, she will sprout her wings. Yawn, you're up.
How is Kirrik looking for hit points? The portraits of the goons are overlapping on his hit points, so I can't see it.
I have 71 left, which is about half.
You can mouse over him and press the Z key.
You can also push P and it shows everybody's health.
Oh, that would do. Yep. Okay, fair enough.
Look, I didn't want answers. I wanted to complain.
Look, that's how I get a lot of stuff done. Work. So, I'm just going to swing for blunt damage at this. Would we have had our weapons drawn? I'm assuming not, since
Nope.
Kirrik didn't.
This was an ambush.
Draw the weapon. It's one action.
I got bad news. Almost all combats here are going to be ambushes.
You think we would learn after the first time? I draw. I'm going to heal Kirrik for a 2-action heal, and then use my Zealot's Rush reaction to move away. Be healed, thy problem solver. I did do a 2-action heal, so I am going to move my full movement speed away. Or at least back here. Just cowering at the fright of ice elementals knowing my fate.
Monster's turn. He's in a flank, so he'll take advantage of it. Yeah, there we go.
What?
Wait, I just fixed that.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're all gonna get a turn. Yeah, get fucked.
Oh, what did I do in my first round, by the way? It looks like I activated Polycast as well.
You hasted me.
Oh, that sounds right.
Hey, swinging for fences. This one doesn't have a flank. So it's going to create one. Well.
I need to chop down
Some trees.
units. Yeah, there we go.
No.
My next action will be
Your next action is to make a saving throw against this reaction it uses to blow smoke up your face. Half of 7 piercing damage.
and then I will drink of my foes and heal for 25. Which will shift me into Scar of the Survivor. Actually, let's shift into Victor's Wreath.
Shift into turbo. I didn't watch.
Shift.
The Power Rangers reference. I didn't watch. I was out of Power Rangers by the time Turbo came out.
Into Turbo. Dang. Wait. I take my turn back. I take it back. I take it all back. I have an extra one. Because of haste. Wow, good fuck that guy. I can't wait for him to explode.
He's already used his reaction.
Nice. I like it when things need to react to their death.
He is sundered. Now you need to take your 10 frost damage and roll a recovery check, and you're okay. That's this one has a flank, so it is going to attack.
Rough.
And then it's going to iterative attack. Yes. Then it's going to slide away from you, or attempt to.
Damn right. Attempt to. Which one is it?
It's this one on the
On my left.
Kirrik's right.
He still has to slide away. He'll be lesser for it.
He's going to use his reaction. There you go. He is moving thusly. Well, that diagonal. And now Teriani's turn.
I want to figure out my current position, but I also don't know if I want to do anything about it. I mean, I could just blow like a fifth level spell on it. But does that fuck everybody? Yep, any creature. No, let's not do it. All flash. Did I get a recall knowledge when I first started combat?
Nope. You want to take it now?
Do I count? Well, Are my exploration activities separate from like our overworld activities?
Overworld, nope. The explore the high ice is your exploration activity.
Okay. Well, that's always something happen. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Fuck you. Oh, wait, before I do that. We're going to cast Veil of Dreams on him. So he needs to give me a will save.
A failure.
Ooh. Must use Flagjack for concentrate action, and he gets a -1 to will saves. Which, you know what else is a will save?
Oh, I bet it's Phantasmal Killer.
It is Phantasmal Killer.
It was like finally my chance.
I hate roll damage. That was an accident.
But that's a problem.
He succeeds.
Alright, well, he's still frightened one and still takes 46 mental damage. Man, how do I modify damage rolls? That much mental damage. And that's my turn. But now he's frightened. Shouldn't be okay.
Yeah, none of my animations are playing.
Stab.
Look at all of these modifiers mattering. It's already used its reaction, so it does not explode on you. Remember when I made Khali mad by doing 4 reactions in one turn?
Really trying to kill it that time.
Kirrik, Snowy Owl is going to soothe you.
I am getting angry.
Be soothed. And then she will take to the sky and fly straight up 10 feet. Now it's Yawn's turn.
I'll be right back. If it's my turn before I get back, I'm just gonna chomp a stappa.
Well, Kirk's probably fine over there.
Probably.
We're gonna cast Bane.
That guy's in the Bane aura.
That guy is in the Bane aura.
He saved.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna swing at him. And I'm gonna hit him with the blunt edge of my stick.
Critical stick. He used his reaction already, so.
Woo! Well, that's the end of my turn.
This guy is going to shift over here, but keep attacking Kirrik.
Is that a move action? Wait, I don't have my reaction.
He misses you, and he critically misses you. This guy will do the same. He is going to take position under Snowy Owl and then take advantage of the bless, or not the bless, the flank.
Does he have to make a will save?
For entering the Bane aura. He succeeded.
I'm really trying over here, guys.
You know, it'll kick in one day.
Yep.
He misses Khali. He misses Khali. Kirik's your turn.
All right. This guy's already used his reaction, right?
Yes. He's the only one that does not have reactions.
I'm gonna move here.
To make Snowy Owl invisible because she's above the combat.
Actually, is Teriani capable of giving me a flank? Is he set up for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta step
Making her
against that.
invisible got rid of Bless. I'm making her revisible.
That's kind of funny.
Let's see. So free first action, free move. Then I'll shift to Barrow's Edge, and then I'll hit this guy. That's what I was hoping for. Come on, a big damage. Only okay damage.
It kills him.
And then I will drink up my foes for 28. No, 18. Move, strike, drink my foes, and then I will move into here. And that'll move back to Victor's Freeze. Actually, there's an active blast out, right?
There is an active Bless out.
I'll switch to Scarlet Survivor. Alright, that is my toin.
The one that is
Oh.
directly below Snowy Owl.
Did these two get messed up?
I think so.
Well, when it's my turn, I end my turn.
That's
So
2
now
damage.
my turn. Alright, my layer change button isn't working. Or I'm pushing the wrong layer change button. Okay, I'll throw another will save at that guy. Well, I guess he will save at this other guy.
Agonizing despair.
Yep, it just spooks him a little bit.
He spooked.
Cool, not on to modify the damage, and he is frightened 2. I can't drag the frightened 2 over to him. I just have to take my word for it. Or. And then. Going to nudge Kirrik's fate and balance that guy's luck. And that's my turn.
She said she wanted to eat the guy, I think.
Yeah.
How she works. Only
That
allowed,
sounds like
I'm only allowed to play Kirrik and Teriani. Target. Fight. hit damage. It's going to use its reaction to hit Khali, Kirrik, and Teriani with Shattering Ice. And also Clickety.
Ow.
Snowy Owl is too high.
I don't suppose this is an emotion effect.
It is a traitless. All these failures.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's like that it's throbbing because of bestial mutagen. It is throbbing. Alright. 6 damage.
Wait, was I supposed to take half?
Yes. And if you took damage, please blind yourself.
Fuck. Is it currently Khali's turn?
It's currently Khali's turn. That was Khali's first action. I imagine her iteratives are going to be claw strikes on the same guy.
Maybe Khali should move to like here.
We'll have Khali move. Well, she's got a flank, so maybe claw and then move.
Yeah.
Iterative claw. Didn't target the Snowy Owl's way. Die. That will be a hit. Target. And then she moves to where you tell her to. I didn't roll flat check.
I'm thinking, depending on how positioning looks on my next turn, I might move here, make a strike, and then fire breathe on these guys.
You missed.
Oh,
Alright. Snowy Owl. She will expand bless. Everybody's pretty good on hit points, it looked like, so... She's going to fly down here. To sort of be within lay on hands reach of Teriani and Khali. And then it's Yawn's turn.
What a nice young lady.
Sustain Bane. So then the other guy's got to make a will save.
They both have to make wills. Can you punch Bane for me?
I wouldn't really recommend that. Sounds strong.
Can you punch the spell, not the aura? A failure and a success. This guy failed. Will affect Bane.
Cool. Then step and smack it with a stick.
I will use its reaction to explode on everyone. Except for Yawn.
I thought that was the one that had already reacted. Oops. Okay.
Ow.
I am sorry, everyone.
Basic reflex. Acid reflux.
Oh, I have to roll for Snowy Owl also. I guess I could also roll for Teriani, but he just did it. Look at him. Look at he got weird check marks. Damage avoidance.
And in return,
Hello.
I just now realized that I once again forgot to give myself 10 hit points.
So now my clickety takes no damage.
Should actually get 9. I should have 90 health.
This guy will move into the flank. Unless...
I'm having great. Oh, I'm blind.
Unless... yeah, I'm gonna take the... It's the one below me, right?
Yep.
Why am I blind?
You got hit in the eye by face.
Damn
Or by ice
Damn it.
shards.
Damn it!
No.
Oof.
The potential.
He is going to... You know, moving into the flank didn't make a lick of sense because you were already off guard. He strikes you. I guess I'll resolve that.
Yeah, sorry, my shit's being weird.
And then he'll iterative strike. And the surrounded one. He's in a pretty happy place. Yawn hit him last, but Yawn also has a stick. So, I think Khali, because you are engaged in sort of melee, this is a somewhat bestial creature. It will engage you back in melee. A strike.
Okay.
A strike. 13 damage. And a strike. Alright. Kirrik, you are blinded. This is your first round blinded.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna make a strike on this guy. Or maybe I don't even do that. Maybe I do something different. Damn it. Positioning. Is Snowy Owl on the ground, or can I stand
No,
underneath?
she is 1 square vertical.
Okay. I think I'm willing to one action, no scar, but this.
You have to pass the blind check because you have to point at the scar. No scar, but this.
Free action move here. Then with my remaining 2 actions, I'm gonna breathe stormingly. Let's see if I can do this in a way that doesn't hurt Yawn. Damn it.
Positioning.
Okay, I'm gonna change my move. I'm gonna move there.
I have lots of ability to do that.
There we go.
A failure and a success. Guess I should remember that rolling damage first is what matters. The first one failed. We'll take damage. Ow. Something happens when you make that flat check.
Oh.
Oh man, it's still alive. So you've used your deviant ability at this point, like a dozen or so times, dozens
Yeah.
of times.
Between all of them, yeah.
Yeah, you're getting pretty comfortable with it. But as you sort of exhale this draconic breath that you've been blessed by Asoya with, sort of get like the last little bit of it. You're not sure if it's your imagination, but little flecks of black frost.
Oh no. That seems bad.
And then I guess end your turn.
Yeah, I will end my turn. Nothing even happened.
Oh, actual damage.
Oh no!
Great, Teriani.
All right, we got this.
Are they both still alive?
They are both technically alive, even though they're elementals. So saying it's living is sort of arguably true.
This one right next to me is living on a thread.
They explode when they die, right?
Yeah, unless you can prompt their reaction first.
I walk over here.
No reaction.
What an asshole. So just to be clear, we are talking about the one in the middle of everyone that's still alive, right?
He is still alive.
Okay. I'm gonna 2-action magic missile him. For 6 damage. Oh hey, I can see his hit points. Listen guys, I tried.
You killed it.
I mean, I know I killed it, but I tried to eat his reaction.
Okay. It was a good try.
You did eat his reaction because based on having fought these guys for 3 times now, and they seem to always have different sorts of abilities, these are only exploding when struck with a weapon.
Huh. Alright then.
You shatter it magically.
Yep. I applied magic to the problem. Magic solves a lot of problems. Doesn't solve my problem, not enough actions though.
My turn. Can I get rid of this blindness, or is it gonna go away on its own?
I'll tell you later. There's no obvious action you can do to get rid of the blindness.
Can it not rub my eyes if there's frost in them?
You can rub your eyes, but they have been stabbed with thousands of tiny shards of ice.
I have healing potions. Well, I'm gonna get the same flat check regardless of whether I used a ranged attack or not, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, might as well.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
Over to the. Can I re-roll flat checks?
I believe so.
All right. Really? That wasn't worth it. Just grab my cat food for now.
You're on freezing.
Oh.
Snowy Owl was going to lay her hands on Teriani and Khali, but then Teriani ran off, so she's just going to lay her hands on Khali.
Listen, I was trying to be a hero.
I just dragged it on myself.
Nope, I'm dragging it on you.
Okay.
And then she will sustain bless since she does it to move. Yawn. The whole world is blessed now.
Cool. And what does that do? That doesn't do anything. Okay. We're just gonna smack it with the blunt end.
I realize why that song keeps coming on, because it's the only one in the playlist that's on repeat. So every time it hits it, it stays on it. It's going to use its reaction. No one takes any damage.
Yeah! We're gonna smack it again. Whatever, I've helped enough.
Reach OP.
It gets its reaction back.
Ah,
It's going to stay away from you. It's going to go where it can maximize the amount of people it can slap. Probably attack Khali, because Khali was the closest from when it started. And you're the one taking persistent ice damage anyway. It misses twice, and then ends its turn, and takes fire damage. And recovers from the fire damage, maybe? It doesn't, and then Kirrik, it's your turn, and the world is revealed.
I'm able to see. I'm able to fight.
I know Kung Fu.
Stride.
It's going to use its reaction. It is not an on-death reaction, so I don't believe it can. An enemy hits the Blizzardborn with an attack that deals physical damage. Yeah, you did hit the Blizzardborn. Alright, so the three of you, see if I do any damage of consequence. Oops, I killed the prompt. That Snowy Owl is a ghost for some.
She's spooky.
Alright. I'm not going to end the encounter just because there's some persistent damage going on. So,
Is it just my persistent damage?
Khali is taking persistent damage right now. And also you are too. But I don't really worry about yours.
Yeah, mine really doesn't matter.
You got any other business? You took 2 actions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just fucking go scrub at these. Then end my turn.
Hey. Up. All of the elementals are dispatched. There is a non-zero chance Khali dies. It's very low.
What actions can we take to help her recover? Can we just give her a hug?
Yeah, you can. It's not supernatural cold damage. It's just, I guess they like bury chips of ice inside of her body.
We just kumbaya around Khali and she feels
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, if you want to spend 2 actions, Khali, you can roll assisted recovery.
I spent 2 actions.
I'm gonna do that as additional flat checks rather than lowering the DC once.
Okay.
So, Khali,
Where's my cup?
if it's in your status, work. Cool. It's your turn. You can even assisted recover yourself. You do it. All right, combat over. Ice times. Feel free to sort of patch up. That is not going to impact the amount of progress that we make in the day. That is sort of a expected, foreseen problem that is going to happen as you cross the high ice.
Can I get rid of this blinded
Oh
effect?
yeah, it would have went away when your turn started.
3 skill is gone.
Is it? Oh wait, are you immune to tree winds at this point? Oh, that was your damage.
Kirrik, you are the one who was sort of shaken the most by your experience here. Go ahead and roll me a flat check. Thank you. You get your wits about you, you recover, and you carry on traveling, finding yourself at the second waypoint.
Oh boy.
Your
My page is broken.
page is broken.
Yeah, I mean, can I just F5 this?
You should be able to
This thing?
F5 this.
Or just get another page. I mean, there are a dime a dozen. Knights should
A
have
diamond
pages.
dozen.
God
I
damn.
like diamonds.
No,
Well,
it's
way to be
definitely
a
not a
girl.
diamond dozen because diamond is unbreakable, and this is broken.
Diamonds aren't unbreakable. They're just
That's
Durable.
Diamond is unbreakable.
my
JoJo's
word. My
Bizarre
word
Adventure
is my
says so.
James Bond. And when you are ready, let's have Yawn see how dying he is. Here's your fort.
I popped it out at this point just so I have it on
Oh,
tap.
nice. Oh no. You want to let that stand?
He should
Uh,
have +2 from anti-plagues. We've established
Yeah.
he's getting
Oh yeah,
one a
Plus
day.
3.
the anti-plague
Plus 3.
expired.
Well, here, let me top the effect up again. If I can find my anti-plague. Stay there.
But the 3 won't make a difference on the failure.
Okay.
May want to also
No.
pop that out so that you can re-put it on every day.
Yeah, we're gonna pop that out.
Also, from this point forward in the campaign, Yawn is going to get all the hero points because he is absolutely being the hero.
Yeah. Well, here's your, because you're in stage 3 now, right?
No, well, not necessarily. I was sort of soliciting that maybe he wants to.
I will try it. Because I've been playing actually relatively safely lately. We'll try that again.
Oh no. Dang. All right. Well, I'll just go ahead and do this.
Could I guidance myself before that save?
No, because you don't get to really determine when the save gets made.
Okay.
You mean he's not making his saves every day at 8 a.m.?
I mean, it's a curse. You figured it'd be kind of like a contract, right?
You know, if you took your medicine at a scheduled time, you would be able to avoid this.
Yep, you're recurring. This is Kirrik's fault. You had that dream last night, and it's happened every day since.
Mm-hmm. I'm on board with blaming Kirrik.
So I think you might need to activate your thing before the next 10 minutes passes by.
If we're talking about my thing, it's active.
Oh, Yawn, you want to 1 moment till glory yourself and then make another save?
You want to pause it so that way it takes effect?
Right, sorry.
Alright, I've got it. Do I have the effect of anti-plague? Is it a moderate?
It is moderate.
Mhm. Go do that. Roll.
Hey. He's showing strength, but getting slowly more and more progressively weaker. Snowy Owl has adopted you at this point. She will not leave your side. And there are still miles and miles to go. Cross the high ice. This is what it takes to be heroes.
I don't know. I never had to do this, and I've been a hero several times. I killed like a piece of a god of destruction. I never had to get this gold.
Yawn may not make it through this.
But
The
isn't
odds
that
are not looking good.
Yeah.
wait? But wasn't that a reroll? And wasn't it already stage 1? Am I an idiot?
I've been bouncing between stage 2 and 3 this entire time.
Oh, okay. So the answer to the question, am I an idiot, is yes.
I'm gonna roll the cold damage before you make checks because I would feel awful if someone died to cold damage after making really good checks.
Okay, so do we have to do cold damage things now?
Yeah, I'll do cold damage. It's currently extreme again because of the weather. So here's the fort save. Here's the damage.
Oh wow.
I can't help but point out that that is more than last time.
Yep. Yawn is immune.
I succeeded.
Yep. So you will be able to make your across the high ice activities. Oh, and wait, before you roll those, I need to give you the effects again. I turned them off when we were fight. So characters.
This happens at the end of every day, right?
Technically, yeah, but I don't want to roll back your we made good checks, but then someone was dying.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that I'm full health.
So carry on with your treasury.
Drudgery. Items across the high ice. Do the thing where I carry all of our bags.
That's 2 crit successes.
How many expedition points do we need?
It's a secret.
A daunting amount.
Yeah, we're
It's
at the 2, and the goal is 34.
a secret means a lot.
It's currently the beginning of day 6 of your travel. This was estimated to be a around 70-ish day trip.
Oh wow.
Okay, I have a question. Are we going to have to roll 70 days of checks? Because I'm not
Not
sure that I like
necessarily.
keeping that much.
And not if we do well. If we suck, then it could be more.
If you're really lucky.
Yeah. Or are we just waiting for 4 critical successes and then it's just a victory?
We'll see.
You find a crazy
There's
shortcut.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes. All right. Let's see what shenanigan happens.
Nan again.
Is there an event today? There is an event today.
Does the event make it there?
Neat. So yeah, you're on your 6th day at this, almost a full week of it, of traveling, and you sort of like, oh, this is going to be just an absolute nightmare of time, and you're not sure if it's like it is not a physical possibility, but you sort of catch a glimpse as you cross this almost featureless expanse hour after hour, and catch a sort of shimmering glimpse of 6 towering spires your northern compasses are pointing directly at. Giving you sort of a insight that you might be closer than you think you are, and that this route may perhaps be overstating your progress or overstating your burden. And Teriani, for complaining, roll flat check.
Oh shit.
How dare you?
That's a pretty high flat check. I think we're fine.
Depends on how the chart it's going off of is laid out.
That day was extremely easy, even though we are in the bitter cold again.
Bitter cold.
Bitter cold. Let's see. We'll go to the next day. The daily routine. Here is the weather damage. Here is the save.
I'm remembering to take my medicine.
Take your medicine, yeah.
Ooh, success.
You want those like little pills of the day thing, except for it's all just fucking anti-plagues and.
I hope you just end up back on stage 1.
He did succeed.
Well, that was on his. Oh yeah, success. Oh yeah, he's back on stage 1.
Yeah, I'm not rolling the basic fortitude
Yeah,
save
I
for
forgot.
the.
Yeah, stage 1.
That's for people who don't prep environmental endurance.
I underestimated extreme cold.
Is it on your spell list?
Extreme cold?
Environmental endurance.
I mean, technically, Yawn could teach me the spell. As long as it's on the occult list, so...
It's true.
You might be onto something.
I mean, yeah, I could. You're complaining about the cold,
just
like, hey,
freeze my ass off. Like, hey, hold on a second. How do you
here's
do
this
that?
quick trick.
Actually, let me check really fast.
Games hate this one cool trick.
That's what I was thinking.
You do have to prep it at 5th level though, so be warned.
Huh? It's not like I'm using Synthesasia or Wall of Flesh for anything.
Synthesasia?
Maybe
Please
we
don't-
get really hungry.
Please don't ever cast Wall of Flesh.
Why not?
I didn't want to play that kind of campaign. I guess I
Hey,
hate
you know what? No.
I hate
You
you with a
threw
Wall of
black
Flesh.
tentacles at me.
Yeah.
I can throw Wall of Flesh at you.
Yeah, I'm getting bored of this whole campaign.
What do you mean, Terraria?
I really hope
confused.
this doesn't become Terraria. I don't want to have to fight fairies and unicorns and aliens.
Didn't we already fight a unicorn?
You
I mean, oh, we
rescued a
did.
unicorn, and I think it gored somebody before running off.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
It might have been
I don't.
Lysina.
I don't get
precise, you know?
environmental endurance. It is on the divine list. It is on the primal list. It is on the arcane list. It is not on the occult list.
It makes sense because I can't remember what the fucking the
What do you,
four
I can't just
things.
tell myself stories about being warm and then be warm. This is bullshit.
A cult doesn't involve itself with the physical.
No, you just need to be a bog witch.
Then explain Wall of Flesh. That's pretty fucking physical.
It's just spooky.
Okay.
Would you like to cross the high ice again?
No, I actually just want to go back.
Don't. This is terrible. We hate it.
Well, the problem is now that we see the spires, we know that going back is probably going to take longer than going forward. Because I don't think measurements are wrong. I think there's some extra bullshit happening here.
It could have been a mirage.
Frozen
they could have.
Mirage.
The spires are actually just that big.
Today is a day of
It's like some Hueco Mundo Palace bullshit.
not good progress. Whether the chill or the terrain, it is not being particularly forthcoming in help. Let's see if anything weird happens today. Something weird happens today.
Something weird happens every day. We're just trying to find out if it's happening to us.
This is a sort of this is explaining why you're going as slow. You've been the terrain here, rather than being sort of wind swept and scraped ice, it is a field of jagged ice, and it is becoming worse and worse as you go, to the point where continuing on, it is such a significant obstacle that it will start to require some sort of specific checks to overcome it, or alternatively lose progress for the day and go around.
Mm.
What kind of specific checks?
Just physical, deal with the fact that you're having to climb up jagged rocks and climb down and up and down and up and down over and over again.
Is there any reason I can't just fly over this bullshit?
There is no reason why you can't fly over it.
Okay. I guess my next question is, can I fly over it in 10 minutes?
I don't think so.
So we can't throw a couple of rocks at it either.
Yeah, the rocks can only go 90 feet per rock. So,
My wings are a once a day thing. How wide is this?
It's like stretching on for a couple of miles.
Alright.
Occasionally, you will be able to deal with these physical problems with rocks and flying. But this is not one of those.
So I just take the survival roll, I guess. And I guess commit us to trying to overcome it rather than going over. Well, we can't really go around, can we? It's going on for miles.
Yeah.
I have climbing claws. How would that affect going around these?
It lets
For me?
you. I think it will give you a bonus to one of these. Give yourself a +2 circumstance bonus.
I guess I'm gonna try the survival.
Nice.
Well, I'm okay with getting that roll out of the way.
Be back.
Good luck.
Right, Yawn, the reality is picking on you. Um, um,
Wait, wait,
and,
wait. Is he allowed to follow the expert?
he coulda. And he will do that to get around the problem. You guys, as a party, will succeed in the challenge. However, Yawn will not make it through unscathed. He just, in his weakened state, sort of gashes his hand on some sharper than it looked ice. And, with his potential vulnerability to, ice damage, although this isn't hit point damage, you're going to be clumsy for a day while that heals.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to make it not clumsy. I'm going to make it enfeebled 1. Unless you pass this reflex save. And by reflex, I mean fortitude. This
Oh,
fortitude save, sorry.
Got my hopes up. It's like, yes!
Okay, no. You definitely cut yourself. All right. So you did not lose any progress. Yawn just cut himself kind of bad. And became
Really fucking bad, apparently.
clumsy. And yeah, because of that, Yawn, go ahead and give me a flat check for the end of the day.
I roll for entropy.
We'll go to the future and see if you turn into a husk yet. Day 8.
Take my medicine. He did say day 8, right?
Day 8.
All right. Just on this.
I'm gonna roll this first. Hey, cool.
Oh, hey. I think that means Jan is all better, right?
Yep.
Completely cured
all the
myself?
way up to stage 1.
Damn.
Wait, wasn't he? Hold on.
I did go back to stage 1. Yeah.
Continues to be on stage 1.
Thought he was on stage 2 right there, because stage 3, wouldn't he be taking damage every minute?
We had a conversation about that.
Oh, okay. Well, damage and a new save every minute, I mean. But, okay.
He's never been on stage 3 long enough to make the second save because Kirrik steps in and flexes at him.
Yeah, that's right. Such an admiration of the perfect physique inspires Jan to save better.
Just don't get frostbitten, and then I'm all better. We roll in our checks for day 8 on the across the high ice then.
Yep, here is damage. Is I need a thing. My desk is not clean or organized. That didn't work at all. Here is the cold damage. I don't think that's lethal if anybody crit fails.
Wait, are we still in extreme cold?
This was severe cold today.
Okay. Hey guys, watch this. Hell yeah.
Nice. And now cross the high ice, please. Back. It's always checks though. He's having to help Yawn carry stuff because Yawn hurt his hand.
The cold really does sap the strength out of your bones.
Something happens today. Are progressing at a relatively good pace today. It's not that cold, so you're trying to make up for potential lost time in previous crossing days. When you come across what looks to be the signs, like a solidly built snow shelter. There is like a dugout, semi-permanent shelter. You can you can spend an expedition point and investigate if you wish.
How we feeling about it?
I'm down to investigate. Like, we're apparently making really good progress. Like, we can still see the spires on the horizon, right?
Nah, not anymore.
What the fuck? Where did they go?
Where did they go?
Maybe the spires were the friends we made along the way? I'd be okay with spending a point to investigate.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. If you can, here, make a perception check. Well, for Kirrik, but it didn't prompt. So this small little shelter has like a it's nice and warm in there, but it clearly hasn't been used in a long time, or you don't see any like signs of a recent occupation. But it's also the kind of thing that relatively exists in a timeless fashion. You can see where a sort of a like a not really a hearth, but like a shelf where someone could set a fire, and a like exhaust smoke plume has been built, and could potentially, like, you're not even sure if this was made by humans or not, but or like humanoids. But poking around, there is some discarded sort of camp detritus and things. And Khali, you immediately click on your detect magic, and some things are potentially responding to it. Maybe.
Mhm.
I would like Yawn to give me a D4. Find an unusual liquid. It seems to be a small vial of like silvery blue. Too.
Anyone dead?
Yeah, it's too small to be a bomb, so you think it is some kind of elixir or potion of some sort.
Is it on my list of things?
Well, I don't know. Let me look at your list of things real quick.
I have a lot of things.
You do have so many freaking things. You do not appear to be familiar with this.
Well, you said it looks like an elixir. Can I try and identify it?
Yeah.
Or
Post skill checks to chat.
let me add my specialty crafting circumstance. It won't let me add my +2.
Can automatically identify or fail to identify the item. Again, success, identify the item. There's a bonus that's not being put on here.
+2.
Yeah, you identify it.
Ooh.
I'm just hovering over the use
Winter
button.
wolf elixir. Oh heck, I need to learn how to make this.
I'm putting it in your
Wait,
put it
how
in your
fast can
inventory,
you
Khali.
Yeah, how
How
fast
fast
can I
can
learn
you-
that?
Takes a minimum of 2 days.
Protects from severe
I
and
mean,
extreme cold. So do
are
we
we
want?
on a time crunch?
Nope, you have infinite food. It's just potentially the fate of the world.
And yawn.
I am on a time crunch.
Yawn is the world.
I am the time crunch. Sorry.
I mean, But if you succeed on this next save, you're no longer on a time crunch, right?
It's a
No,
curse. I
he's
don't think
always-
it goes away.
One day
Yeah,
Joe's
he's
going to
always
understand
on
what
time
the curse
crunch.
means.
Yeah, I know.
As long as he has that curse, his health is like majorly capped, and it's only going statistically. It's only going to get lower. He will eventually die.
Oh, and I since the first one, I have been forgetting to do this.
Clickety. I have as many hit points as Clickety at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a level 12 item. That'll be a little hard for me to do. Regardless.
Oh,
Not
well,
like impossible, but harder.
probably not worth camping out for a couple days to let you work.
Yeah, it's not something that you can make for free. Or it's not something you can do with advanced alchemy. It's something you could make it, like, but that's taking days and days.
Mm-hmm. If it was a lower version of it, then I could, but it's not. So
Well, since that's disappointing, Khali, give me a flat check.
okay.
Lowest flat check, yeah.
Okay. This goes up. This goes up. you again almost yeah, 4 days pass originally, and that's when Kirrik and Teriani have that waking nightmare of rising as Black Frost zombies. And 4 more days pass, and I need everyone to.
I got this. I'm great at.
Everyone?
No,
great
Yawn,
at
you're
it.
immune, yeah.
Well,
Nightmare count wants to
Okay.
add itself. Is that accurate?
Yep.
Okay.
Waste of a hero point.
There's no such thing as a waste of it. Oh. Waste of a hero point. Why didn't you warn me, Joe? The fuck?
I tried, man. I tried.
So at this point, it will clearly resolve itself as a dream, as you are, Khali, Kirrik, Teriani, you are advancing. You remember Yawn having to abandon him because his shriveled form couldn't be roused. Snowy Owl is nowhere to be found when the ground or the ice suddenly cracks and shifts, and the next step you take buckles underfoot, and you fall endlessly into a shifting glacier, which then seems to seal around you. And wake up feeling pretty horrible. You're on 4 of 34. Yawn, let's see if you died.
Hold on, I gotta take my medication. All right, cool.
All's good. I can't wait till we get past where it says Findaladara Temple. Let's check the weather. It's a cold day. They say it gets colder. The rest of the line, something about 63 cold damage.
If you think it's warm now, wait until you get older.
Eric, that could kill you, couldn't it?
Well, no, I couldn't, because I don't think I healed
Yeah.
the day before. Yeah. And because it was supposed to happen at the end of the day.
Yeah,
If it does,
you're mitigating it, but yeah.
Yeah, because if it doesn't do 125 damage, it just doesn't kill me, right?
I want to. It resolves at the end of the day, but I want to roll it first because then I don't want you to have done really great rolls on exploration and then cancel it.
This
Right.
is gonna hurt. But it's okay. I got better.
All right. Explore the high ice. Cross the high ice activity.
We trivialize out of combat healing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mostly due to Yawn's amazingness. You haven't critically succeeded at all, have you?
I've critically succeeded early on.
Nice. Just want to make sure that you're pulling your weight. Oh my gosh, I've been raided by a party of 3.
Damn.
Well, I guess.
Khali!
You want numbers over there?
I've been rolling ones this entire time. What do you want from me?
Better.
Well, you're not getting that.
Might want to use a hero point for that one.
Can't.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough.
Yawn gets all of them. Well,
It
Teriani,
just
use your
equals it
hero.
out.
Use your critical success to negate it.
Oh, okay. I'll just do that really quick.
I'm gonna laugh if you roll a 1.
I mean, it's not far off, and I can't hero point that either.
All right, Kirrik, use your critical success to negate it.
Also, where have all of our hero points been going? Shouldn't we started at like 440?
I've given out
so
2. They both went to Yawn.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hey, all right, it's 1 point.
We've moved forward.
Forward
Hooray!
is forward. Today was a rough day. It was really cold. You had a terrible dream, so the narrative is tight. We're like every step you're taking is full of trepidation as you're worried that this was, rather than a nightmare, was in fact a portent. I'm using a lot of big words because I'm cool.
Have we met with a terrible fate?
But the day is calm and no event. And Kirrik, because of the terrible fate, roll a flat check.
I don't want to be a Deku kid.
Great.
Uh,
Yawn, take your medicine.
all right, I'm gonna go get something that all of our characters surely would love to have. Some hot cocoa.
Yes, please. It's a cold day. All right, we're sort of in a rhythm here. You're no longer enfeebled, if that wasn't clear. Spending a day sort of nursing your hand. Here is the damage for the cold, which is sizable. Everybody's fine. Oh no.
Well, you know, if I had to take double at some point, this is the one to do it on.
That's the one to do it. All right. And you can now cross the high ice.
I like to imagine that we keep offering him blankets because he's just out there, like, no, like, sleeves or anything, and we're like, you're gonna get cold.
My dudes. Hey, faster characters. You guys are really shaken by the bad dream. See if anything happens today. Nothing happens today.
Something happen tomorrow.
Maybe you're gonna have to make another flat check to see if you make it through the night. Yawn, take your medicine.
I think I still have the effects of it because I don't think time's actually.
Oh yeah, I haven't been
passing.
hitting the day. While it's on you,
Yeah, hitting the button.
I'm gonna edit one of these anti-plagues to duration unlimited. 24 unlimiteds.
Damn.
Now if I hit day, And the next day, still went away.
It's fine. I've got it popped out in a window. I'm just reapplying it every time.
It's a cold day. They say it gets colder. No, it's not a cold day. It is severe. Oh, now he's walking around with his shirt off. Cross the high ice, please. What we'd like to see.
Let's see if this works. Dang it. Joe doesn't have the faster characters buff, unless he does.
He does.
Oh, it's because you're rolling it. That's why.
Oh. I'm a secret. Something happens today.
Like fucking in Terraria. You get the message that the fucking boss is gonna spawn.
You know how it started out relatively warm?
Oh no.
It drops past severe to incredible cold.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, you are.
People are all in danger.
Yawn's in danger of just fucking dying to the fucking
Uh,
like a normal success.
So, you can attempt to push through it. Yawn, but with Yawn not being able to supernaturally ignore it and being cold weak, you may not want to risk it. So you can make the call of foregoing your progress today and wait it out, or risk killing yourselves.
I think foregoing
Not
progress is
kill
probably.
ourselves, yeah.
Let's forego the progress.
Yeah.
Well, Yawn, since this is we want you to live because you're actually our friend. Go ahead and give me a
D20.
yes.
Discord Y.
Right, and let's see if the cold goes away. It does.
Yay.
So the next day will be back to the nicer of the colds. Yawn, take your medicine.
You didn't hit next day, so I'm just gonna go for it.
There, hit next day. Oh no.
Let's put some down too. We're okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
I'm back and thing crashed.
Everything crashed? That stinks.
It was incredible cold. So if severe cold is -20, incredible cold is like -50, then, right?
Something like that. That chart is still open. Incredible is minus 80 or colder.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's fucking cold.
Yes, we are going to ignore that in camp today.
Yeah, I mean the coldest I've ever been in is like maybe -60, and I definitely did not go outside that
Maybe -50 for me. All right. Well, Yawn is.
Definitely been outside in -50. Like I've seen the signs arrow out.
I've never
Yeah.
been in the negatives.
Well, don't. It sucks.
All right.
Yeah, it's funny because like when you get below 0, it's noticeably colder, and then you get to like -20, and it stays about the same until you get to -40, and then it's like, no, this is worse. This is
Yeah.
definitely worse.
Like you can usually tell it's below 0. Like the air feels different. Like when you cross like somewhere around 0.
Hey,
Um.
Kirrik.
Yep. So we're on
Got it.
day 12 now. Fortunately, day 11 did not get any progress. So please cross the high ice. I'm loving this. I'm taking cool notes. I'm writing down everything that happened.
And then they almost died.
My simulationism is extremely being tickled. There's like 6 charts I have to reference. Everyone universally complains about this part.
That was a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
Look at this giant shout that's 40 miles.
Right.
Can we can use that to dodge the terrain for this entire path. Just climb on the text
Then
box.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yawn's got to roll to help. And he did.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out the logistics because it sounds like it'd be better for me to just play off of the Kirrik flexing at me and trying to stay on 1 instead of managing between 2 and 3.
I don't disagree necessarily.
Yeah, I mean, I think I think the benefits of getting to 1 outweigh the risk of going to.
Every time you hit 3, you lose max HP.
Yeah, but also I could just be. Actually, yeah, because either way, it's a chance to hit 3, but if I cause it, it's a chance to hit 3 that you have a +2 on.
Oh, is it this is an additional chance for me to go up a stage? Okay, I see.
Yeah. Because like it says to like roll a new save, but it's you roll a save now instead of in a day, and when that happens, you have a +2.
I see. I misinterpreted that. Okay.
We originally talked ourselves out of it because that was before when stage 1 was the most dangerous.
Right.
But there's a couple of other similar errors that make me think that was not the intended way for it to be parsed.
Okay, fair.
So if you want, I mean,
I think it
do
makes
that whenever per no resource, so we can just make it happen.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense. You almost always want to go out on stage 1 if you can help it.
Yeah.
There is a risk that Kirrik knocks you to stage 3 early, but I think because that could happen anyway, you're always going to be better being rallied.
For reference, I rolled a 4 and failed.
Yeah.
So, all right. That's right.
Pause the game. If
I mean,
Kirrik were a
alternatively,
bro, he could just make that effect permanent.
I don't know how to do that shit.
You better learn. You're running the game next.
I still benefit from the benefits of anti-plague.
Yes, that also lasts 24 hours. Nice. I guess I could just leave the game paused because time really doesn't matter. Okay, and any events today? No events. We haven't heard from Khali in a while. Roll thought check.
Okay. Woof.
Woof, 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 woof.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
First of all, progress. Second of all, yawn. Take your medicine.
Yep. Rolling the check.
Third of all, weather. Trivial damage today. Oh no.
Joe just had to make sure it wasn't trivial.
Some of us are going to suffer about it. And then cross the high ice. Yeah.
Why'd a button not go? What the fuck?
But no go good.
Not cargo space, cargo road. I'll just pick Khali up and make her go.
So you are well into your second week of this, about to complete it. And you find another sort of dug out shelter, although it's very radically different in build. Not any more or less secure or structurally sound. It just seems to be from a different sort of aesthetic sense. Like, whereas the previous one was sort of dug in as a slope so that you can sort of crawl into a crawl space, this one seems to be cut of blocks removed with stairs leading down into sort of a room area. Here we are.
I see.
They're doing great.
We're freezing to death.
They're freezing to death. Hold on, I want to show you the conditions that I've put on this poor man here.
Wow. I don't think it's your friend.
I haven't complained about it yet.
she can't hear you, but you can hear her. You want to talk to this lady?
Hi, Rachel.
Is
I'm
he
fine.
trying to kill you?
Yes.
I'm blinking
I
twice.
mean,
Blinking twice.
I don't know what that means, but I'm suddenly concerned. Alright.
He's shriveling
well,
up and dying.
I see. Alright. Well, I just brought Adam dinner, so... I could threaten to take it away, I suppose, but that seems unfair. Try not to die,
And then
Ryan.
and then Yawn was miraculously cured by food of the gods.
You,
No, thank you.
I wasn't gonna get you one because you
Perfect.
tried to
Great.
run.
Yeah, you're fine.
She won't take your food away, but she'll remind you she could give you a drink.
This could be better. Again, this is a similar of if you guys want to spend some of your progress to investigate this camp, there may potentially be something salvageable out of it.
Investigate a camp?
Well, thank you. You find a dugout shelter. This is the second one that you found so far.
It's probably worth it.
I tend to agree. We found a really nifty elixir for Khali.
Right.
last time.
Poke around.
Perception.
Teriani, give me a D4.
Done. What are you doing with that D4?
Again, you find mysterious liquid. This does radiate magic compared to the other one, which did not.
Mhm.
It appears to be made out of some. The container is like a bladder, like a some kind of organic thing that is hardened. Khali, you have a pretty solid idea of what it is.
She's our subject matter expert. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Have you seen how many ones I've rolled today?
Mm-hmm.
My stance is unmoved.
Right? You believe it to be some sort of healing potion. I'll put it in your inventory.
Okay.
I think it's in your inventory now.
Unusual liquid. Yes.
Yes. All right, cool. Since you have that liquid, go ahead and roll me a flat check. So yeah, there is a definite sense of like stone cutting artistry that gives you a sense that maybe this was some lost previous ancient dwarven expedition. On your way out, you realize that the entrance that you came from is sealed, and shadows of sort of short stature begin to appear in the crevices and the cracks of this worked ice stone, filling the area, flushing out your lights. It is immediately you're filled with a sense of claustrophobia and entrapment, and Khali, Kirrik, Teriani make will save.
Damn it.
Again, you wake up in the yurt, recounting the last couple of hours after you left, and wonder how it was that you sort of found yourself in that hovel once more. But again, you've had unsettling dreams, and are getting more and more rattled by the fact that you are all sharing these dreams as well. Yawn, on the other hand, is just taking his medicine Actually living.
So Yawn doesn't get these dreams, huh?
Yawn is not getting these dreams, no.
Wonder what that could
Mm,
Maybe it means the Soyo's a prick.
Would you mind flexing at me real quick?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's gonna
Critical failure.
that's gonna drop you down to stage 3. Oh no. We gotta resolve that first. Hold on.
Oh wait, reroll using a hero point. We're just gonna do that.
Nice.
Well, not stage 3.
Yeah. Okay. Do we think my dice are gonna try to kill me?
Nope.
I think if your dice are gonna try to kill you, they're gonna try to do it tomorrow too, and I might as well give you +2.
Yep. All right. Cool. Try to drag that on myself. There we go.
Oh no. I thought the dice were gonna try and kill you. Alright. Your flexing has ruined this man's whole career.
It's only up from here.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to take that, was I? All right. Am I re-rolling again? Is that what's happening?
Yep. Because now you're
All right.
Now you're doing it every 10 minutes.
I think it's like every minute.
it's every
Which I can see why you would think that would be like really weird for stage 1. What? There we go. Okay.
Hey, Lamau.
take that, Bill Curve.
All it cost you was 9 of your maximum health.
It's at least it's honest work.
It could be much, much worse.
You're maybe starting to get a sense that whenever these bad dreams happen is when Yawn sort of manifests the Black Frost. But at least it's not a particularly cold day today.
Yes, there's that.
Small victories.
Please cross the high ice.
What are fortitude saves?
Uh, ah. So what? It's a DC 26.
Yeah, I guess we've plotted it out
Oh crap.
with this exact roll.
Well, the different skills have different DCs.
Good save.
Ooh. Something happens today. You're moving on at a relatively good pace because it's not that cold. when you come across this.
Yeti.
Uh-oh.
It will prompt a survival check from Yawn, sponsored by Yawn.
Man, I hope it's not a polar bear, and I hope we're not within a mile of it.
These Yeti tracks, you supposing they're Yetis, they are large humanoid footprints, and the fact that the subtitle was visible for some reason are only a few days old, but are crossing your route sort of perpendicular to yours. And you can follow them for a short while without committing any uh, of your progress today, because in a short direction, they eventually become untraceable as it moves to like hard packed ice. Because you're on this big windswept plateau, there is not actually a lot of snow for leaving tracks. Fine.
So we got a good idea of the next encounter that's going to
No.
ambush us.
Yep. Well, since Teriani is our best survivalist and didn't actually roll on survival, he can do the flat check.
Yes, did I not?
Nope.
Oh,
You didn't roll the second survival check.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
my fault.
Now roll a flat check.
Oh, okay. All right, I got the new lowest flat check, guys.
Jan, take your medicine.
That on. Roll this up.
All right, light day. And then, yeah, when you're ready, start crossing the high ice.
Hey, there we go.
Just gotta
Yes.
believe.
Yeah, sorry, I'm rendering.
Can you render even better?
I can.
You got 3 critical successes. That means we're making real progress, right?
Yeah, we are making real progress.
It's okay, guys. We'll make it there eventually.
So, first of all, it, this is a busy day. So, first, progress. Second, new ones. Life because you are crossing the ice again, and just when it becomes dusk and you are getting ready to camp down again, there is sort of a thunderous boom or a peal of what sounds like thunder in the sky, and you all sort of jump at the the source of this terrible outburst, and where there was once just clear sky overhead is some sort of terrifying creatures have just appeared. Oh, I accidentally attached Clickety to Khali.
Oh no.
Snowy Owl will sort of gasp and point, because and call out, creatures sent by Asoyo to stop us. And you see flying in the air, sort of writhing their way toward you with alarming alacrity, are two of these things.
That's a demonic looking horse thing.
Yeah, those are definitely weird things.
It's like a hippocampi, but fucking fucked up and flies.
Yeah.
Roll initiative about it.
Why don't you just roll initiative about it?
I'm gonna have to refresh my game because both of them just.
I need this nightmare count to not exist.
Well, stop having nightmares and then we. Well.
So they are flying and are descending rapidly toward you. And you realize they are much bigger than they looked. At a distance.
Oh yeah, there.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Those are certainly big ones.
And the first one to go is going to be the one on the right as he moves to the playlist tab and opens up all combat. It is going to use 2 actions to do a strafe. Well, I went to move it and its line didn't appear because the graphically. And also, it's polished.
The thing kind of kicked all of our asses on initiative. Oh, before I forget. Boop,
Yeah, you may need to set your mage armors up and stuff.
and refresh all of my spells. I'm sure it's fine. And then, boop. And can I put myself solidly behind Kirrik? Can you put me solidly behind Kirrik?
Sure.
I cannot put myself behind.
Like there?
Yep. I can't wait for us to get coned.
All right, so it is going to, with 2 actions, sort of descend down at Kirrik and Yawn, and we'll make 2 claw strikes at the 2 of you. The first one against Kirrik. Nice.
And
Yeah.
Andrew is big, but I didn't expect him to be solidly bigger than the squares he occupies.
The second strike will be against Yawn at map. And then its last action is going to just sort of carry on flying past you guys overhead. I'm actually going to move the entire combat down some so that you're in the center of the fight.
There's more room to maneuver.
And he just kind of loops overhead. Sends down. And after doing that strafe, it's Khali's turn.
How many actions is it to recall knowledge?
1. This is a demon. You are unsure of what the name is. You think it is something like hippocampus.
Isn't that the thing in your brain?
That's also true. Named after it looking like a hippocampus.
What the fuck does your hippocampus look like?
Okay.
It looks like a water horse.
You can ask me one question about it.
What are its abilities?
It has like a bray, like a whinny noise that it can do. And it will it basically acts as like an at-will demoralize.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to shoot it.
These things are some sort of herald of like a demon lord.
Correction, I'm going to miss it.
Oh, and I'll unpause it, I guess. Snowy Owl. She is a little shaken by the fact, or they are a little shaken. I'm not sure how it works. By the fact that we're fighting aerial enemies, so we'll start out blessing.
But I didn't even sneeze. Also, carried from under your action. I will haste you.
And shield herself just in case anything happens.
Didn't even get our tent up.
Kirrik.
Yeah, I'll delay until after Teriani's turn.
Eat. We'll hit the delay button.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's the one. After
Cool, that makes it Horse Guy's turn. This guy's going to do the same thing, a flyover attack, making 2 strikes on, this time, the people in the back, which are going to be Khali and Snowy Owl.
I once again don't have my weapon drawn, right?
I think because there was like a big peel, and these weren't. This wasn't an ambush. I think you have time to draw your weapons.
Okay, then my next question is, do I have my reaction?
Yeah, you've had your turn, so.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, in that case, can I have reloaded? Because one of my actions is drawing my bow.
Sure, yes.
So when that guy comes in for the
Alright, so he comes in for a swoop.
then when he tries to go past me, I hit him.
Thinking about it, I think technically I made a mistake by telling you to delay.
Well, it's too late.
I know, I just didn't consider, like, it having a turn between it. Like, it's... I mean, it's not that big of an issue, but... It wouldn't have made a difference. Like, we wouldn't have been worse off having you take your action, because it still would have been, like... like a creature, like an additional creature, yeah.
How about that damage roll, though?
What damage roll? I don't believe in damage.
Alright, do it was tough. And you want to interrupt him with dice.
Alright. A strike. Primary strike on Khali. Misses. Iterative strike on Snowy Owl. Hits. 17 damage. He's going to opt to take the damage rather than shield smash. And then it continues moving at a height of 20 feet. Something to notice, Kirrik, is that it did get into melee range with Khali and Snowy Owl. It does not appear that these things have reach.
Good. They also doesn't have a whole lot of health.
What's Yawn's turn?
Yeah, but these are balanced on once a day encounters, so I'm still gonna try to hate with you.
I'm gonna You think you'll be fine for another round?
Yeah, I should be okay.
I am going to medicine myself.
Yawn is healed for 24 damage.
Yeah, and then I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself. We're going to exercise them lower spell slots here.
Well, Teriani.
I apply haste to the Kirrik. Magic Fate with the Kirrik, and I bounce the luck of the Kirrik.
I'll try and get these guys fitting into the actual square.
Okay, good luck.
He's leaving.
I know I'm here.
Plus 20 feet, plus 20 feet. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So because these guys are in the air, I'm gonna go ahead and no, that doesn't work. Doesn't work how I want it to work. So let's move as a free action. There, I think. So let me get a feel for this cone.
$30 yeah, you could almost definitely hit both of them with it.
Cool. So yeah, move, ringing challenge. So they have to make their saves or take the damage.
Roll the damage first.
Here's the damage.
You can set the targets for horse guy and guy horse.
Horse guy and guy horse. That'll move me to Scar the Survivor, and then I will probably. That is a Transcendence, so I can't spark Transcendence this turn.
Right?
Do I just move back to Barrow's Edge? What do I do with my last action? I'm gonna try to scare this horse. One closest to me. Target. 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 What? Ooh.
Unknown. It's guy horse's turn. It's frightened of you. It is so frightened of you that it's going to try and solve that problem by ending you. It's going to step and try and eat you.
It has to move further than step.
Why
It's
is
20
that?
feet up.
Well, that's true. It lowers itself down, gusting this cold, frigid air, and a bite attack.
There.
Only barely hits.
Ouch.
And will fly away.
I'm going to react to that.
Oh no. Is that interrupt?
No.
He's already frightened. One.
If he was casting a spell,
Ah.
then
He gets
would
away
be-
from you, but is clumsy in doing so. and is off guard from Khali's attacks.
Well, I guess I'll shoot it.
It's a shame when you make something frightened on their turn, because then it just immediately goes away.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is that it's -3 for my next attack.
So I'll shoot it. Okay.
Snowy Owl will make Bless bigger and will throw a big soothe on Kirrik. This guy's going to do another sweeping drive-by attack, attacking Snowy Owl Khali. First attack on Snowy Owl. Second attack on Khali. 31 to hit for 18 damage. And then it uses its last action to move to where it currently is. Yawn, you're
up. Step. Battle medicine. Can I reach Snowy Owl? Yeah.
Yeah, she's on the ground.
Cool. We're gonna battle medicine her. And last action. Does Forbidding Ward count as a hostile action?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm going to Forbidding Ward.
My litmus test is, does it call for an attack roll or a saving throw?
Okay, fair enough. They're 35 feet up?
Yep.
Oh, okay, never mind that. Okay. Cannot do that. Am I... I wouldn't have been able to do that anyways. Okay, so... we'll just pass turn, I guess.
Teriani's turn.
Teriani is going to do things. Why am I quickened? Oh, no, I'm an idiot.
That's just rounds are made.
But didn't I cast haste on Kirrik?
I hope so. I used it.
You gave it to
Did I
yourself.
miss- Oh my god. I don't know how I managed that. Man, if these things couldn't fly, I'd absolutely cast a wall flash on them. But I haven't got a chance to use this yet. So, and that thing is way more than 30 feet away from me. That thing's way more than 30 feet away from me. Hmm. Things are so far away. What happened? That's okay. The thing is not 120 feet away from me.
Phantasmal killer.
It's gonna happen eventually.
Not today.
Well, it's still frightened, and it still takes that much mental damage.
Those were some dice.
Respectable dice.
Yeah. I mean, friend 1 on a success isn't the worst thing ever. I mean, that's the reason I targeted that one. The frightened would last longer.
Any other business?
Refresh the nudge fate on Kirrik. Refresh the. Oh, I don't refresh the balance lock on Kirrik. Kirik's too far away. Fuck it. I cast. I balance. Her name tag's not visible. Help.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, well,
Yep. I balance
Man.
no Owl's log.
Forgot the name of the MacGuffin VIP
I just
NPC.
having a moment.
Feels really bad with names.
I am really bad with names, for in fact.
This was a nudge fate or a balance luck.
Balance lock. So you probably want the button.
All right.
And then I'll go button to intern.
All right, Kirrik.
My last action was to deal damage with Barrow's Edge. I drink of my foes. How much damage did I do? 59? 58. So I'll get 29 life back.
No, your last reaction was a successful strike with arrows in.
It's got the word action in it. Alright. This guy's 25 feet up. That guy's 35. That guy's 30 feet up. I don't like this game. Why do I have a reaction called "Don't touch me" there?
Yeah, it sounds
I'm
like
sorry,
a
what?
sounds like a Starfinder ability.
Let's see. What options do I have? I'm gonna shoot him with my laser eyes. We'll have to get back to the group. And then I guess I'll shoot him with my laser eyes.
I have unfortunate news.
They mean to fire?
No, it's a 30-foot range.
Oh fuck, you're right. I don't have the awakening to make a 60-foot line. Well, I cry. There's only one other thing I could do. How confident am I that I can grapple that horse thing?
They're
Is that a Titan Wrestler? I do have Titan Wrestler.
Titanic.
Warp step, but amped. I don't know why I don't have the entry for the amp version of it, but when I amp, I teleport.
Teleporting.
Teleportation jutsu.
Let me find it here.
I'm going to the bathroom. Late break time for it.
So,
I hear a waltz.
the unbound step.
Now a bad time to say that Adam killed me with a flyer in Magic today?
That's how it goes sometimes. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can cast it as a single action. That's cool. Line of effect and line of sight equal to double my speed. This applies after the bonus warp step. Or I shouldn't have that buff.
Oh no, does the +2 make the difference?
Yeah, I think it does. So I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have that buff, so let's see what I would apply here. Yeah, all checks made across the high ice. One of these days, I'll roll above a 10. Not counting my critical hits. Those don't count. Is that what I wanted?
To what now?
I accidentally hit the step away for a second button.
Ah.
God, I'm tired.
Figure out what to do with your.
Yeah. So I warp stepped, and then instead of the original move, I warp step. I go for the grab, which I think fails because the +2 is highlighted, but I didn't have that because it's faster characters.
Yeah. Also, you can't warp step in midair.
Does it say that?
It's only a movement type that you have.
No. Amped warp step is a teleport. Let me post it.
Whoa.
So it's one action because I amped it, and also heightened to 4th level, it's a teleport. Double my movement after the bonus.
To a space. Okay, I buy that.
But I'm pretty sure I failed the grapple check at 27. Since modifiers matter, told me the faster characters mattered.
Yeah, and it didn't.
So I fall and I move to my current space. So I'll take however much I fall.
Uh,
or how much fall damage is it? 30?
It's gonna be, well, if you appear at the square under him, it will be 15, and you land prone.
So one movement's free, warp step, grapple. Dang. Alright, then I'll be standing underneath him.
It'd be comical if you appeared above it and then just mounted the horse.
That was kind of my goal.
Okay. In turn, question mark?
Yeah, take my damage. Stand, yeah.
Guy horse will descend within reach, gliding down and attempt to bite you. Crit
Damn
you.
it. Ouch.
4d4 damage. And then make a claw strike. 80 damage.
Ouch.
It is within melee reach when it ends its turn.
He did commit.
Khali's turn. He's no longer off guard.
What? Okay, fine. I'll go back here. I think I'm gonna have a range penalty on that unless I just sit under it, so.
Whoa, frightened
He
paying
brought-
dividends.
He probably shouldn't be frightened anymore, right?
He was frightened from Phantasmal Killer and has not had a turn
Ah.
since. Damage.
And then save against
Flash.
dazzled. Because
He's
it's already off guard.
And fort save. Fine.
Draw a bomb, throw a bomb. Reload bow.
And bless.
It grows.
Grow. Will next most powerful soothe on Kirrik.
On me. 27. Not bad. Probably will keep me alive.
Horse guy. Giving Kirrik, a pretty wide berth, is going to do another swoop down and take strikes at Khali and Snowy Owl. So against Khali.
Does
Hit.
this thing just like hate women?
Yes. 23 damage
Okay.
versus Snowy Owl. A hit. For 21 damage. And Yawn is up.
Alright, 2 action heal on Khali.
Oh,
And I will use... Where is it? That to straight over here. And then...
who gets the 5 hit points?
Yeah. Oh yeah. She gets 5 hit points. No, Kirrik will get 5 hit points.
Hooray.
All these 5s that were rolled.
Sorry.
And doesn't like it when we're not self-sufficient. Doesn't like it when we are self-sufficient.
And then I will heal Snowy Owl for 20.
Yawn's the one generating the number. You're the one applying the number.
And my turn.
Terrific, Yanni. Whether Joe ever came back from the break.
Huh? No, I'm here.
I don't know if Joe ever came back from the place he goes.
Yeah,
Where the wild Joes roam.
then he's in character reach now, right?
Yes, he is only 1 square above the ground.
Yeah.
You can go tickle his belly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make Kirrik slightly more likely to hit him. But then I actually don't know if that's. Hold on. I guess up would add another diagonal, making him 20 feet away, right?
Yep.
That means I can't balance his luck.
Ah.
Hold on, but Clickity's on my shoulder and also 5 feet off the ground.
No, Clickety is in. Clickety is in the square.
Actually, hold on. How tall did I canonically make Teriani?
It says on notes that he's 6 foot height in tinders.
Yeah, that means he's less than 6 feet tall.
Am I rolling the saving throw?
Yeah, you're rolling the saving throw.
I succeeded.
Well, then you're taking... half damage, and he is frightened 1. And being frightened 1 is a dangerous place to be when you're in range of a Kirrik. Actually, you know what I could do? Patron's puppet to move the Clickety closer and then do that thing. It'd be patron step and move closer, and then that is casting my hex, which would allow me to what's it called? Balance lock. Wait, hold on. I'm stupid. I don't need the balance lock. He's already eating a status penalty. I'm wasting everything. We're not going to patron step it. I'm just going to use my last action to also has a limit of 15 feet. Why does everything have such short range?
Like needle darts?
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't really do anything here. Ah, fuck it. I'll just do the normal nudge fate and balance. Oh no, balance the onslaught. He's hard to heal.
Arguably, I'm the easiest to heal now.
All right, get to cleaving.
Oh boy. Here I go cleaving again. Cleveland again. I will one action. No scar with this. The healing. Shift me back into Barrow's Edge. Attack. And attack. No. Let's see. My grapple earlier was a 29. I can't do that. Last action. Oh, well.
Nice work.
Hold on, let me do it again. I know the number's gonna be. It's gonna be 50, 25. Alright, cool. That's our turn.
Alright, it's gonna bite you. Oh, you released his sword. Oh, as you meant.
Yeah, because I attempted to grapple.
Damage.
Damage.
Okay, and then it's second two actions are going to be to strafe away from you.
That sounds like a move action.
Sounds like a move action.
Fuck you, horse.
Ooh.
My homies hate horses.
Alright, well the first claw attack will still resolve before the damage does, so horse says ow, and then it sort of fades into two dimensions, and motes of light go streaming into the stars.
Huh.
I think it says sideways
He
S,
said
not
ow.
ow.
That is his turn. It's Khali's turn.
Do. Yep. I already threw one bomb, and I feel like throwing more.
You miss.
Draw a bomb, throw a bomb, shoot the horse.
You
Don't
miss.
shoot the horse.
Staying Blesserino. And I guess we'll keep throwing occult healing onto Kirrik.
Right.
Horse guy. It's gonna just keep driving by. It's attacking Snowy Owl first. Attacking Kirrik second. Yawn's up.
Do one action to Vital Beacon Snowy Owl. And then I'm gonna break my sanctuary.
Oh, holy crap. My guy, it worked.
He's a fire in his laser.
Do I have a good gauge on how far he flies?
Its speed is greater than 50 feet.
So it probably wouldn't do me any good to move away from the pack at this point. Okay. Enter.
Teriani, it hit you.
No.
It hit at you. It hit on you?
I'm going to hit it. Needle dart, he's within 60 feet, right?
Well, we could calculate. 20, 30.
Okay, 30 up,
I
so
think
he's
that's
definitely
that's
within 60 feet.
2, 3, 5 is the Pythagorean relationship, I think.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's not further away than his ground distance and height, like in distance off the ground. So, don't even need to bother. You said they were demons, right?
Khali said they were demons.
Can I get a better roll?
We could get better rolls. I would have been riding that demon into the ground.
Oh. Well, Kirik's probably going to be the one to manage to hit him somehow, so I guess I'm going to continue balancing Kirik's. Not balancing Kirik's luck, nudging Kirik's fate and balancing Khali's luck. Or balancing Yawn's luck.
Someone's getting balanced. Someone's getting left. Nudged.
Yeah.
Left
Got the
nudged.
nod. Got the balance. You guys can fight over it.
Fuck this fucking horse. How hard did I hit that thing on my last reaction? There we go. Regrip my weapon. Even join the crowd. Switch to Scar the Survivor, and then activate no Scar with this. And back to Bear's Edge. And that's my turn.
Okay, Khali.
Come on, horse.
Reload. Shoot horse.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Reload.
Do it again.
Hmm?
Alright, Snowy Owl will... Big bless. Nobody's super hurt. She will ready to aid. Yandar. Kirrik with an attack roll. Alright, it is doing a swoop. This time an attack on Khali and Snowy Owl that will resolve before Kirrik's slash. The first one on Khali. Death blow. And the second one on Snowy Owl. The hit. And then Horse Guy is thundered and returns to Stardust.
We are made of stars.
Ending his turn. And the encounter.
Horse guy.
Horseplay.
Who does he think he is? Some kind of horseman?
For landing that final strike, give me a flat check. Kirrik.
It's not the third 3.
It's a lot more than the third if you count all my actual dice rolls. I hit 3 a lot today.
I'm in on the flat checks, but yeah. It's been a lot more than that.
Well, you guys are able to recuperate and carry on until the next yurt break. It is after 9 o'clock. I'm inclined to see how many more of these we can grind out before we get something substantial. And that be sort of a cliffhanger. You get it?
Because it's likely to be a cliff.
because it could be a cliff.
We've already dealt with 2 cliffs.
So step 1, take your medicine.
Yep.
Step 2, check the weather. A day on the ice. Ooh, that's a lot of howl. We're in freeze to death time.
I
Uh-oh.
think that's
Bye,
gonna
Khali.
down me.
Is that
Uh, do you have a? This was you have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is exactly my health.
all right? So it just means that we will not make any progress today because we need to.
We need to stop and handle the collie. But you have fur.
It's not winter fur.
Then why is it white?
Have
my
you
God,
not
you can't just
heard
go
of albino?
Are you an albino?
Is that why my tail is cold?
Khali, for ruining the day's progress with your frail and fragile desert biome affinity,
So yeah, cats originate from the desert, so fight me.
make a flat check.
Alright. I appreciate Yawn being quick on the draw, but Khali didn't die.
Just a subtle reminder.
Hey. Good morning to summer. It is the first day of Sereneth. The days are getting longer. Yawn might be getting less enthusiastic about having the stars removed. Similar to his days left on Earth, eventually the day will never end.
That's how it works, right? Once a day effects just last forever.
Ask me about how Passover works.
How does Passover work?
You just make it up.
Nice.
All right. Well, Yawn is slipping into Black Frost as the thought of endless day weighs on him.
Alright.
This is a dumb question to ask at this point, but because this is a magical curse disease, I can't do treat disease, can I?
It's treat disease is a exploration or a downtime activity, so you can, but it means we're not going anywhere.
Okay.
Man, he's just gone.
Well, almost no matter what how the fortitude save goes, I'm probably okay. So I might as well roll my thing. Even if I crit fail this, I'm okay.
Well, the rest of us aren't.
I thought you said summer.
Time to put that to the test, I guess.
I don't know.
Should
Do you
do
have
124.
128 health?
124, I have 125 health. Let's
Hey.
go.
Oh my god. Not even close.
Not even close.
Well, that doesn't down me, so.
Jesus.
Did my
Alright,
max hit points go down? Oh yeah, because drain 2.
you
Okay.
drain 2. Kirrik already rolled a success on Cross the High Ice. Yawn rolled a success on Cross the High Ice. Now Teriani.
Oh,
I really want to see my
I
dice
rolled my
stats for this
thing.
this stupid game.
Stupid.
You can.
Stupid game.
No, but a lot of them have been hidden rolls, so.
Oh, did I need to
Yeah.
make that last fortitude check?
Yeah, we started a new day. Are you talking
was
about
that?
for ice? You never need
I
to
was
make
just-
ice checks. Hey, all right.
Oh wait, that was the wrong. That was the wrong button.
Why was it the wrong button? It worked.
Well, because I meant to roll survival, not scouting.
Yeah, but it worked.
But it worked. Is your bonus different?
It's different by one. It doesn't matter. It's probably an easier DC thinking about it because it's a lore skill rather than like a core skill. Maybe I should have been using that. And it's investigate.
Oh boy.
So is the way this actually works is we just, nudge progress every day until we hit 10th level and then we start the final thing?
Something like that. Um, so it's again another boring day of trudgery. You're getting used to not feeling your fingers anymore, but the relaxing to the yurt always comes with a sort of mixed blessing of finally the day is done. What horrible nightmares will we uncover in our sleep? As your minds start to wander.
I can't feel my fingers anymore, but hey, at least they don't hurt.
When a creature charges at you from underneath a snowbank that it's going to be rolling stealth initiative, and you'll be probably rolling perception or whatever your high ice options give you. Show you a picture of it, and then we'll end for the day.
Dragon? It's not a dragon, it doesn't have front
don't like
arms.
that.
It's a worm.
Wyvern.
Wyvern.
That was going to be one of my questions.
Yes.
Does Kira go into that fight with 1 hit point?
Fun.
I don't go into the fight with 1 hit point because the fight happens before I lost all that health.
Yeah. Well, you understand that we are slowly losing health all throughout the travel, and then taking breaks to warm up. But
Yeah.
if anyone takes a lethal amount of damage, it means we took more breaks than we were able to really make any good progress.
I think it was like fucking Cinder Ghost.
Hey, we'll resolve that combat next time. I don't have any more breaks or reasons to not play for the foreseeable future.
Cool.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks for enjoying this trudgery simulator. I'm very satisfied with it.
Yep. Enjoyed our almost 5 hours of play.
Almost.
It's like
Let's just have more holidays on Monday.
I mean, a lot of them are on Monday.
Yeah, perfect.
yeah,
Enjoy going back to work next week.
I think that's the longest I've played since college.
Hey.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye.